Meow.
Yeah.
You have any questions about all the rule stuff? I don't think so. Most of that stuff is
None
just
of
stuff I
it.
already
Literally,
like.
none of it affects me.
Yeah, it's stuff I usually run. I just like to find it. Cool. All right. So last time, you guys had a bender. I'm calling it a bender, but I don't really feel like it was too much of a bender.
A little bit.
I don't remember
Vacation.
exactly everything that happened, but you all we unpacked the situation with Tiamat being defeated and with Victoria being Vadium, and realizing, oh yeah, I guess that was the session where you all connected dots that there's something in Warden also that is his heart, a little bit more of an extreme whatever was happening. And so you try to talk about that a little bit. Hop on the ship, flew away, saw Jormungandr, and had a chat with him. He was very hurt both emotionally and physically. Aaron and he had a good talk, and Aaron, on behalf of the whole multiverse, and that's not depraving or like a mocking thing, it's just crazy to think of the context. It was like, you should go away for, and like retreat back into the background so that, this can't happen again. And so he said yes. The fun little thing for that is when Thursday, when we played out that scene, it was a bit different. I won't go into all the details, but Megan's character Samaris talked to Jormungandr and wanted to see what it would have been like if she went back and saved her quote-unquote romance girlfriend from dying in the past. And it was a very intense RP as she watched, as like I definitely did we made the reference, the movie with Jimmy Stewart in it, and I wish I had never been born. The Christmas movie. What's the name of that movie? Everybody know what I'm talking about?
Jimmy Stewart. Yeah, I know the movie.
It's an old black and white movie.
Oh God, the Christmas
something miracle,
Christmas?
something.
Is it
Not
Miracle on 34th Street?
No,
It's
that
I thought that was it.
That movie is the Santa Claus, where they go to court about whether he's Santa Claus or not.
Jimmy Stewart. I wish I'd never been born. It's like Christmas season, and he wishes. It's a Wonderful Life. There you go.
It's a Wonderful Life. There.
Yeah, there you go.
So he goes and he relives his life like if he'd never been born. He sees like how shitty everyone else is without him in their lives, essentially. So not that things were shitty for Samaris. Like she had a quote unquote happy life with her romantic NPC character, but it was crazy. I won't go into all the details, but it was nuts. And then Jormungandr faded into the background to go into an eternal slumber. You all got on the Bastard and did some hopping around. You ended up on Corral. That's where everything. I don't remember everything. I remember the Bowl of Judgment. I know Megan did Samaris throw the shade that she beat you in the archery contest.
Oh, she very much did. Also, I rolled like a 4 and a 5 though.
You
so
did.
Like,
yeah, the dice screwed
that was
you over.
pretty shitty.
Sure. Yeah. She was like, I definitely was listening in on that moment, and I heard Lindsay say steady aim, so I'm using steady aim. It was great. I loved it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So unfortunately, Samaris beat Lorelai in that contest. And then we had...
We'll have to have a rematch at some point.
Warden and Hiromi beat Rek and Archie in the Bowl of Judgment and Corral in Thursday's universe. So that they're now the new champions that now then disappeared and went to a whole other multiverse. So that's fun. You guys went to Boot and Scoot, relaxed for a little bit, as best as you can. Went back to the Order, got a ship, and then went back to... anything important that happened during that moment besides the ship? Other than like, see you guys later, good job? I don't think so.
Nope.
Just RP stuff. And then
Aaron officially joined the MDM finally.
Oh yeah, there was that.
Because I made a big deal about how she technically
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
an official member, and she had only been there to help them find answers about what happened to them in that cave.
Ooh.
And all of them were like,
I
"This
think I
is
missed that
stupid. You
context
were
in that, so
definitely
that's
already a
awesome.
member."
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love
It was a poignant
Lorelai,
moment, Nate.
Lorelai playfully pushed Aaron, which I find to be character growth for Lorelai, in my
That's true.
opinion.
it.
Yeah. She's letting loose a little bit around you guys, you know?
It's because she fused with that other her. 100%.
It's definitely because that you guys have now officially gotten rip roaring drunk together and you have pranked people. So, you know,
yeah.
that helps.
And nothing else
And
important
Vi-
happened on that downtime. No. Nothing.
Vi came face to face with Jergal.
Yeah, that was
face.
big.
Yeah.
Kind
In
of a big
Requiem,
deal.
in another universe, at the Raven Queen's temple, who seems to
Right.
have some sort of adherence to Jergal. Yeah, that's freaking sick. And so Vi has
Nice.
returned as a paladin. You all met how alien and weird Jergal actually is in the lore. He's such a weird dude.
Yeah, that above table. God, I can't speak. I hate being on this much pain medication.
Oh,
Ah!
I'm shocked.
How high are you?
It's like it's 800 of ibuprofen, 1,000 of acetaminophen, and
Ooh.
my like dose of narcotic like upped for the nonce because of the fibromyalgia flares. So it's a lot. Anyway,
That's like what I was on after my C-section.
I mean, I literally can't walk more than like 10 steps before like my back spasms. So still, it's just ridiculous. But we're not talking about me. We're talking about my character. Above table, I know it's a mechanic switch, but Vi gets it, right? Like I don't have to like go through this. What am I now? What did he mean? Like it's just.
Oh, you have to
She
rediscover
gets what
your
it-
powers, and no, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
You're,
God.
you're,
that's
level, you're level 1.
Yeah, you're
right.
level
Like
one
I have
power.
this like I didn't talk to you about it, and I had this
No,
like
that's a
fear
really
of
good
like
question.
what Travis went through when he switched, you know, and he was
Yeah.
like, "You
I was
can't
just
do,
thinking
Yeah,
you
to be
can't
fair-
do Eldritch Blast."
Yeah, to be fair, that's a conversation I should have had with you. But my default is that's fun for Critical Role because they're actors performing. That's not fun
Yeah.
for
That
a
was also-
player, or necessarily going to be fun for someone who's paying me for experience, right? If you want
Right.
that
Also
experience,
different.
Tim, we could talk about that. But that I
No.
yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, that's what my default is.
God damn it.
Someone like Rob, I feel like, would come up to me like, "No, I want that
Yeah.
challenge." Yeah. See,
I want to.
No, I don't. But I don't want the MDM to be like, "Hi, level 1 Pally. You all have to like carry me for the next
Yeah.
however many
I don't think he was
episodes."
level 1. I think he was just, he didn't have any class features.
No, he still kept all of his warlock levels. He just then only
Yeah.
had one level in paladin, and it took him a while to be able to use the things again. There was like several episodes
Yeah.
where I just watched this part. Several episodes where he had no
Yeah,
powers.
Reforged.
That
Yes.
late,
Yeah, you only
that-
took some
that-
healing to cover you.
that lack of or that late of a multi-class and then committing to it, that's the definition of like just like multi-class can really stunt you for a while.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm not interested in that journey per se. That's definitely a Rob thing, not a me thing. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
wanted to make sure.
I remind you, Rob, you have none of your abilities. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
That's all right.
Just
I got
I'm just
this
kidding.
dope
I am
ass
just
spear
kidding.
now.
I feel like Rob likes his characters to be punished or go through
Yeah, I do.
punishing drama. Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Rob
But-
will be the one who wants all his stats to be an 8.
yeah, yeah.
As a
100%.
joke character.
Fair. Yeah, so, but Vine now has this crazy sword, come back and looking rejuvenated and newly reformed. We could say reforged. Yeah. Then you all went back to the order, got the ship. It looks like you did I see you agreed on a ship over here on the other channel?
No,
We
I
need
put,
more
I put up what I
Guys.
think I.
I
What's
want
that?
a wooden ship.
I think we all liked the vibe of the one that looks
Yeah,
like
that's
a schooner, more like.
I
Ooh,
like
so that's
the.
good bait.
I don't know what a schooner is.
It's like a wooden ship. Like
I think they're describing the
actual
one that
ship.
looked more.
These were the ones we
normal.
oohed and awed the most at, but I think
think
we
it was-
all generally
it's-
liked the third one the best.
And
Was it this one we liked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, you're talking about okay, I see.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because there's
it.
an argument. Because
Yeah.
I do agree with, and I think this is what you think, Rich, too, from your character perspective from the Order.
Yeah.
They have a kind of a sci-fi sleekness to them. So I feel
Yeah.
like
Yeah, 'cause this is
narratively
the one
they look
Rob
like
posted,
that.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's awesome.
So it sounds like you guys
Which I
might
do
need to
think is
decide
too-
between 3 on the sci-fi ones that he just posted, and then that one. Do you guys want to do a quick vote on it, or you guys
Well,
want to do it in Rich's?
This one is, I think, not
department?
quite sci-fi. I think this one's a little too wooden and old-fashioned for
Yeah.
what the Order
Plus,
Yeah.
it's not
No.
powered magically; it's powered by the turbine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, these
I-
are suggestions, right? These are
I think that
suggestions.
we are. I think
Versus
we're all
just
pretty
this.
resolved with the ones that look like it has
I think number three.
like the camo sails that allow us to go invisible while we're flying.
Yeah.
Just throwing that one out there, just you know.
Definitely.
But the other two, I was like, okay, I found those two, and I was like, these are close. I was like, I think we're all pretty on board with the third one, but I'll throw these out there in case it like rubbed anybody a different way. Going
No, yeah, I
going very shippy is just. I think it's too much away from like the source of
Mm.
I
the ship.
agree.
I would think we would have like during those 2 weeks had them alter, since that whole time is messed up. Had it altered to be less of a hey, look, we are a spaceship in like the Pharaon,
Mhm.
you know, and this is what
And
we
this one
settled
does
on.
have this one with the purple sails does have some of those elements. You see, like
Mhm.
the very front, it has like that, ship. What's the thing? Like you made in
prow.
that's usually the prow. Thank you. That's normally up there and like has a cabin on top and stuff
Yeah.
to make it a little bit more.
And the figurehead.
Yeah.
So
And
did
just
I
so you
understand
know,
correctly
Nate,
then?
in
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
in my mind, I have no idea if this thing has weaponry or anything like that. That's all up for you to decide if that even matters.
Right
Because
now,
my main goal was I know how much fun between like adventures we've had on Thursday, and we don't have any other way to get around like the Forgotten Realms.
So above table, let's talk about that. Right. So Thursday, I introduced the ship, but for those who played it, and if you didn't get the sense, it was intentional, right? That I was like piecemealing when that was gonna. I gave it to you, but then you had to do a whole bunch of stuff in on Corel, and then when I was ready for the ship adventure, right, and talked to you all, made sure you guys wanted a Spelljammer like experience. Then I took the time to create the rules and create an adventure that reflects that, right? It's like if you guys signed up for a pirate campaign, right? Expectations, we're going to get on a ship and go flying. So I built a lot of rules for them in that will also, I have conflicts that are like, oh, another ship to fight. For Tuesday, that's not for where you guys are now. I had no thoughts for that. So right now, my inclination is to keep the ship simple, and it's a flying ship that you guys can get around. But as you guys get that higher levels, as you saw, you did start multiverse hopping. I don't know what your last arcs are going to translate to, right? But now, just like on Thursday, where I planted that seed early and let it ferment, you guys now have that, and then later on, maybe it'll become, oh yeah, let's Tuesday do a seafaring, quote unquote. I say that as, just as the idea of it. Does that make sense? So right now, I think it being simple is good. That way, it's not a focus. Right now,
Many levels many levels into the future, like things are getting hairy, and this is when Aaron finally like presses a button sequence, and you guys find out this thing's actually got weapons. Right now, it just looks like it's a floating ship.
Cough, cough, cough. I can see an area where that would, where you guys would have to do all that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
Cool.
No. And this I guess can come. You know what? Will come later. But Lorelai is going to be the one I teach how to fly this, other than me.
Ooh,
What?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Is there another like super cool Dexy character that I don't know? about?
No, definitely not.
Sorry.
Vi is a born pilot.
I feel like
Born
I don't know.
a born pirate? Is that what you said?
Captain?
Wow, Rich. I mean,
They were, like,
you're not
screaming.
wrong, but
Yeah.
wow.
I'm just saying Captain Warden has the coolest ring to it.
No.
I don't know.
The Tabaxian pirate hat is always a dashing figure.
Yeah, that's true.
When our captain could be called the Blade of Manthar, like, I don't know, Warden.
Captain Blade of
Pretty
Manthar.
cool. Yeah. That's
You
the
can't-
name
okay.
is my title.
So captain
No.
gives a cool ring to a name. You can't have two cool titles together because it's
Yes,
like
you can.
Femdar. It cancels
You
it out.
call her the Blade of Manthar, captain of Victoria's gaze.
No. No.
So
No.
cool.
I said Aaron would
Anyway.
teach her how to fly it. Aaron is the captain.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
But the Blade of Manthar sounds really good as a staple on the ship because it rings like "Don't fuck with us."
I mean, you shouldn't fuck with us. Anyway,
I
we take
mean,
the ship
if you
back
call
to
it the Blade of
Waterdeep.
Manthar, Aunt Gertrude will like sue for ownership.
So
No
these are the
royalties.
rules for this
Yeah.
is the captain of the ship does whatever they want to. Just so you guys know, as far as I can tell, you don't necessarily need a skill to pilot the ship. You just need to be the one attuned to the throne, the helm of the ship. And once you're the one attuned to it, you can just pretty much use your mind to move it around. So that's a part of it. And again, that's another, keeping it simple though, because we're rolling combat for the ship and there's weapons and all. That's a whole rule set, right? So we're not doing a deep dive in
Something
It
for us to
wouldn't
think
really
of-
be
something for us to think of later.
beneficial. I mean, do you have to sit on the throne and concentrate to control the ship?
No, you just have to be attuned to it, I think.
If I could be wrong because I've only skimmed it once in preparation for Thursday, but like in combat, someone needs to be steering the ship if it's moving around, right? And you're in the middle of this fighting. I think their attention is on it, is how it's supposed to work, right? Which is like one reason why
you can-
Calum is actually never one that's actually piloting on Thursday. I think he has Mariana the one doing it. So
Interesting,
you can keep yourself
yeah.
free to do other things.
You can transfer the attunement as an action to a willing spellcaster.
Oh, it's just an action? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's cool. So if the captain needed to run off,
But
you're
they're, yeah, attunement ends.
Well, I guess we can figure it out later, but I mean, stuff to think about.
yeah, I just know if you want
Willing
to RP that out.
spellcaster. Guess Warden can't pilot the ship.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does
I
say
can manage.
spellcaster, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Yeah, see,
silly.
I just posted that for you guys to read it because even I don't know everything
Anyway.
going on with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hiromi
Yeah.
doesn't
Anyway.
want to
I have,
captain it.
I have a few names in mind for the ship, but we can
Right.
do that at another time.
Akumu's Revenge.
Oh
The
my
weird
God.
thing for you all to keep in mind too is when you returned to Waterdeep, you all returned into your moments where you all left just
I was going to ask that
after
next.
the conversation with or the end of Arnott's and Lorelai's private conversation. So not and your characters would, obviously Aaron would have been like, where's the ship? And so during that little bit of interchange or whatever, if you look outside, the ship is like parked in the courtyard of the Manthar estate.
Yeah.
Like not crushing anything, but it's like hovering there. So Aunt Gertrude will have a nice little surprise to process. Reminder, Aunt Gertrude failed on her wisdom save to realize anything happened. So nothing is weird to her. Not understood what happened. And
That sucks.
to define that a little bit more for you all, to be fair, I made the decision Arnott knew just because how powerful he is. But that's not necessarily a hard rule, right? For instance, Warden's about to see
Come on, it
Yesville.
would be so cool.
Oh, no.
It would be so sad if you didn't
So
know.
what would have happened with how I want to approach it, Lindsay, is I've been like, okay, you're about to meet Arnott since it happened, right? Or the open lady. Well, Arnott's the better example because that's your NPC, right? That you pulled into the story. What I would have done is, hey, do you want Arnott to know or do you want me to roll a wisdom saving throw? Lindsay, because Arnott's kind of your brainchild, right? And then you would tell me, I want him to know or I
narratively
want him to save.
Definitely think
Yeah.
it's cooler if he knows. Yeah.
Right. And so now Warden's going to get that choice when Yesville shows up, right? Some other NPCs obviously are going to be more complicated because it's more collective. Like the open lady's not necessarily any of yours, so you guys can choose, or you can just let me
You can
say,
roll.
yeah, I can roll, or I can make the executive decision that she's powerful enough. Whatever you guys want, right? But for your NPCs that are tied to your characters, I want to give you guys choice, right? What you want out of that experience. Yeah, so you made it through. Arnott realized what happened. He seemed kind of like really trying to process and get his bearings and get back to what is happening.
And how long had it been for them? He said that it had been like this weird amount of
Months.
time.
Yeah, if I
Months?
remember correctly, I think I dropped, or if I didn't say it, I think I was thinking it. It was been months. For
Man.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Imagine the toll that could take on people who remember like
my God,
months
I
worth of
noticed-
just torture and like
Yeah,
the world going to shit, floating around in the astral
and it's all
plane,
gone.
Some people
and,
would
and
have
it's
died,
gone.
You know, like some
Yeah.
people could have died and then been back.
Yeah.
At least,
Didn't he say he saw the lady of, or the open
Yeah,
lady
yeah.
die?
I think he did.
Dude, your guys gonna need some
Therapy.
counseling, therapy. You know, pillow talk. You know, whatever.
And yep. So then he mentioned to all of you collectively, I believe, before they broke away, Lindsay, Lorelai, and Ornery or not, that he's like, I had news months ago that I wanted to talk to you about, and that is that the Paragost and the Zhentarim want to have a meeting with you all to talk about the Silver War and what that's going to look like going forward at Castle Waterdeep with Open Lady also. So that was the big news that he dropped for more immediate, and then Lorelai stepped away. He kind of expressed, feelings about, wow, 2 months away, not knowing what happened. He thought you were dead, and he didn't realize exactly how much that meant to him. And there was little lovey-dovey moments. And that's where it kind of ended with Warden seeing Yesville being announced at the Manthar's State. There's room here for you guys to kind of pad out that before just that moment if you want. If not, we can start with that moment.
One thing I would want to point out that would have been discussed, Aaron would have told the others that she wouldn't want anybody else other than us on the ship unless she approved of it. Because, you know, proprietary technology. We'll see how that goes, though. We're literally in the middle of a ship, or have a ship in the middle of like one of the biggest cities in the world. I don't think we can really hide it.
Yeah, and I've already told you guys above table that will be a challenge for you all to, manage in the Forgotten Realms. Airships do exist, but they're very rare. Like, and the Exandria on Thursday was a little different because they've established magical flying ships. Maybe not what the Bastard looks like, but they have been established. And in my homebrew that's attached to that, but in the Forgotten Realms, they're usually more steampunky air ships, if they exist. And they're very, very rare. So something like this would be an eye-opener. But above table, we all know that spelljamming is attached to this world, right? So the question is, what's been going on that people don't realize spelljammers exist, right? And I think somebody remembered that mentioned, was it you, Rich, that mentioned when you were meeting with the Open Lady about spelljammers? And you're like, I'm looking at you, Open Lady, because she was very hush.
Yeah. I know there was a moment where you had me roll to do insight to see if I caught that, like she knew something.
Yeah, but the roll had to happen, right? So meta, we know something's going on. Okay, if there's nothing else that nobody wants to pad out before Yesville is announced. So in my scene right now, Lorelai and Arnott are still off screen having a private conversation. And then maybe Aaron, you're out in the courtyard looking up at your ship, checking on it, make sure it wasn't damaged with the realignment of the multiverses and times. And Warden Hiromi Vibe, you're kind of standing around maybe with that.
Vibing.
When
Hey, sorry guys. My food had just gotten here and it was the wrong thing that they brought. So that was why I was distracted. In just a second, I will be there, and at some point I would just like to retcon or alter one or two things from how things went down with Lorelai and Arnott.
Okay. Yeah, I have you off screen, so we'll hold that until you get back.
Yeah, totally.
Yep. So in that case, Warden, Gerald announces, Lady Gertrude, there is a lady here, but she's asking for Warden.
Oh, is she? How very interesting. I didn't realize you had a lady caller, Warden.
It's going to be complicated.
I think the Lady Gertrude's intuitive enough, despite her bad roll, to remember all that went down, that she would see that it's like a little more serious than like some admirer coming to see him. So she would instruct Gerald to let the lady in.
Yeah, for Gertrude's context too, like the Arnott had come over and she had already made a reading, like things were serious, right? Even before the multiverse stuff happened, right? Because all the tension in the room was probably so palpable with everyone's mistrust of Arnott.
Yeah,
She probably
her
still picked up
last
on how serious
words.
it was, yeah.
Right, her last words to Lorelai before like shit went down was, "You owe me a better explanation than this for using my house as kind of like a battleground."
Oh yeah, also sounds. Here, let me just one moment. I need to pull up one detail. Let me see if I can. Yes. Very well.
But she was like, "Later, you can tell me later, dear."
Gerald steps away, or Gerald looks at you, Warden. Master Warden, or no, excuse me, Master William. Would you like to attend me to the door, or should I bring her into the dining room or one of the seating rooms?
Bring her here.
Very well. There's a
It's
little,
about time she met everyone.
little bow and leaves. A couple minutes pass.
Guys, I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Be happy she's alive?
Was she?
Well,
I'm just
we'll
worried.
find out.
All right.
Just take it one moment at a time, Warden. Aaron says as she walks back in, since I was outside. That's all we can do.
Lady Moonstar, this is William, Master William, and Manu de Marais and Gerald. And you all see Yesaville standing there. I'll be honest with you, Rob, I don't remember what her description is. Do you want to describe her for us?
She is it's hard to tell exactly what she looks like because she wears a sort of not.
And she is
What's
in
the
her
material
quote
that's-
unquote ladies' clothes right now.
Oh, okay.
Her
Okay, never mind.
Guys, yeah.
Didn't know. So, first and foremost, she is a Earth Genasi.
Oh, that's right. I knew there was something
Yeah,
interesting.
she's
about
just like a darker gray colored. Let me find a picture real quick. I have a picture of her.
because I never made a token for her, so then I don't remember her description.
She's probably around the same height as Vi, maybe a little taller. Somewhat stocky. I guess she wouldn't really be armed in her current state. I think I might be able to find her. Oh, geez. Hold on. Let me... Just a second. Let me find this. Dear. I gotta scroll through messages. Here she is. There she is. So, minus the little forehead thing, that's pretty much the vibe that's going on. Probably a little cleaner right now, obviously.
Right. Yeah.
Although maybe not. I don't know what she's been through.
Well, the last you heard from her was just literally coming before
Yeah.
things went badly. But it's interesting that you say that because you do notice that from the last time you saw her, she has a scar going down like around the left side of her head, not through her eye or anything like that, but there's a new scar that wasn't there before. And with an Earth Genasi, I feel like it's going to look more like cracked rock than like a stitched up, grown over her flesh. One second, I'm gonna drop Yesville's image into Roll20 because that way I'll have it in the future and I can create a token for it when it's more appropriate. But boom. All right. My
guess-
compliments to Lady Manthar, wherever she is. Master William? She's kind of looking at everyone.
Aaron
Compliments are appreciated, of
Aaron
course.
just waves.
We're gonna sort of look back at the party for a moment, seem to decide something, and before he says anything, he's going to reach into his little pouch on his side and pull out the map.
Before you
And
get too much
just, like-
farther, does she know what happened? Or would you like her to roll
I think
for it?
she needs
DC.
to roll.
DC is 20, and she does not have a high wisdom saving throw.
I figured not.
Okay, it's a +4. She's clever, but not exactly Ooh.
No. That's okay.
Oh, what is that you have there?
Do you even know what happened?
At last I heard you were down in Undermountain. What, William, your friends, who are they?
He will. These are the people that. Who all is in this room besides us?
Everyone except for Lorelai, essentially.
Like, I mean, like other people. Is
You're
Lady
alone.
Gertrude in there?
No.
Okay,
I
we're
think
alone.
Lady Gertrude would have given you all privacy because of, again, the whole are not seriousness vibe of the place.
I've been through hell with these people. That's by there. Aaron, Hiromi, and Akumu. It's 2 in 1.
We should start calling you Akumi.
We're missing one. But
You
I think
thought
you'd get along with her.
networking.
You are the hands of fate.
I do believe I remember you all fought from the ball, and that was a very exciting endeavor. Me and William are old friends.
They know about you.
Ah, okay then.
I know I'm not supposed to, but I trust them with everything.
Yes. Do you trust Arnott, who has been known to associate with your friends?
Not with this.
So, one of your friends, who that I understand is involved with Arnott and whatever business he's in, knows my secret.
No. Those two have their secrets from each other, and that is absolutely one of them. I'm sorry, I'm just a little distracted.
Yes, there's a
This
civil
is-
war going on.
No. This is the map. We got this map weeks ago. The world broke, bent. The absence of Tiamat had allowed a usurper, a new goddess of chaos, and She broke the world.
I would like, and correct me if this doesn't sound fun, but I would like you to distill what could be the most craziest conversation ever as you tried to convince someone that the world was destroyed, the multiverse was destroyed for, and she lived months, perhaps even died in months, and then came back to this moment. Instead of having, in my opinion, what could be a fruitless conversation of you trying to persuade someone of a very, very on its surface, and tell me if I feel like I'm overbearing here or overstepping, a very crazy, crazy concept, right?
Yeah.
And for her to
it
even
would be like
understand, right?
30-minute conversation. So
Because
yeah,
you got to
I
keep in
think
mind
that's
too,
necessary.
not many people know that multiverse even exists, right? Most people,
Yep.
some people don't even know planes exist. And rumors and mythology, yeah, the phase exist, yeah. And then it's like, yeah, there's probably places for the gods and the heavens, and then, but then when you get to like the nine hells exist, but then you start talking about Sigil and the multiverse and all this other kind of stuff, that's going to be really wild for a lot of people. So I'm thinking a DC 20 roll here to see if she's even susceptible. Persuasion roll.
Are there some things I could do to lower that DC? Because I have things.
If you can think of something you can do to distill a crazy concept like that into a believable, like she trusts you, right? So it's like, it's not, if anything, her trust in you allows you to roll such a crazy idea, right? That's my thoughts, at least. If there's stuff you want to try and do to distill the information in a more believable way,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can sense your disbelief, but do you even recognize me? Can you even recognize me?
You
And
look hurt, but I
no.
assumed when you were down and you went through Undermountain, I'm assuming it was dangerous.
I died. I died to get back here and back to you and back to Storm. And he will he's been holding the Worm Reaver spear, and he will hand it to her. We went back, and this is going to sound bad, but we saved Tiamat's life because the alternative was nothingness.
I am very confused in this moment. You called for my help. I came. The last I heard, you're in Undermountain facing Xanathars. I see that you found the map and you found some items. Were there Tiamat cultists down there? I don't follow.
It was Tiamat. We defeated Tiamat.
Roll a persuasion check. Okay. You fought Tiamat. What does that have to do with... Was this involved with Xanathars?
No. The Xanathar was nothing was going to be anything. Do you understand? There was a vacancy, and it was filled by something beyond terrible, and we went back and fixed it. And it took everything.
Is William okay? I don't know what's going on here. He's kind of speaking a bit of madness right now. Were you successful? She's actually looking at everyone else in the room.
We were. He's we've all been through a lot, but do you know of the other planes?
Yes. Feywild, Shadowfell. I don't
So-
know expert, but I know they exist.
And you know of Tiamat's defeat in the past, right?
I know that Tiamat was killed, yes.
So, the planes, it's like a house. And where we are right now is the living room. And all the other planes of the other, I'm stealing this, by the way, are
No, Riley said it on Monday, and I was like, I'm stealing that and using it for this whole freaking thing.
all the other planes are the other rooms in the house. Except for there are an infinite amount of other houses. Some very much alike, some very different. When Tiamat was killed in our house, her power in that she controlled was left empty. And a very, very powerful lich who thinks she's a god from one of those other rooms made a plan to seize that power. And when they did, started destroying everything and everybody in all the houses. What he is saying is that we, with the help of many, many others, stopped that by going back in time, defeating Tiamat but not killing her before those who killed her did, and thus not having an empty seat of power, and thus stopping everything else from being destroyed by this other entity. I don't know if that helps, but he's not crazy.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh man, I almost rolled off she on the sheet. 20.
Oh. Oh.
She turns around and walks out the room.
Well, bye.
I don't know, Warden, if this was the time to talk to her about that. So right away. You may want to go follow her.
Good riddance. If she doubts him that easily, what kind of friend is she?
Anybody would doubt us telling them what happened.
Really?
It's
Have you been around Waterdeep very long? Like,
it's a
stuff like this
lot.
happens all the time.
It's a lot by multi-house ending events and time travel. I wouldn't have been saying it myself to her if it wasn't for the fact that she's Warden's friend. And I trust Warden. This is not
Well,
something that we
she's
can
also
easily
a
talk
harper,
to.
right? Like, she's not a village, like, seamstress. She should be able to take more of this in stride. But that's just me.
Warden, I would go after her. Make sure she's
And
okay.
say what?
Make sure that just go.
Fine. And I will go.
All right, you see her on the street outside the Manthar estate, waiting for her carriage to pull up.
Why are you running from this?
I don't know what's going on here. But you're speaking about time travel? Fighting Tiamat? What your friend said sounded true, but what you're speaking is madness.
Yeah. I know. I was there.
I want you to take this with all consideration. Experiences with beholders and other entities from the far realms can break a person's mind. I do not know if you are babbling some sort of truth or some madness. If what you say is true, which I'm giving consideration, my mind cannot comprehend what you're telling me. Houses,
Okay.
multiverses, gods, time travel. I don't understand, and I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're still here. The phrase is strings.
You must understand, when you say that, you sound like a mad person, and I feel like I'm looking at one of my best friends whose mind is broken. That lady, Erin, I believe it was from the ball. I don't remember if Erin had a cover, to be completely honest with you. If it was a cover, that's what she'd be
I think
referring
it
to you
was.
all.
It was the
It was-
only good cover name that we had.
It was Akasha.
Yeah.
Akasha.
Yeah.
Akasha? I need to go and speak to my contacts.
Did she see the giant airship out in the front yard on her way out?
To be fair, I did describe. Imagine the garden courtyard in the center of the Manthar estate. So she would not have seen it in the front or where you guys were standing.
Ooh, just like the Quinjet in Xavier's school. Nice. I like it. I like it. I approve.
I'm sorry.
She takes a deep breath. If you need me, I will come. But we started this conversation off with you telling me that you have spoken of my identity with those people in this room.
Yeah, I would die for those people. And they would die for me.
I don't know them, Warden.
You know me.
I do. Which is why I'm comfortable with you with my secret, or I was.
Okay.
Not everyone needs to be able to speak truth. There's other ways to get information out of people. And the little bit I've seen of your friends, I'm glad you trust them, but I don't. I don't trust Arnott, and I don't trust Lorelei Manthar.
Oopsies.
And then
Fine.
you are beginning to speak in things that sound like madness. I need to take a moment. Let me speak to my people and see. Yeah. If there's something happening with the planes, there's others in the organization who understand that more than I do.
I don't know what else to say. My mind is not broken. I know what I am still here to do. I know what I died, refused to die, and came back here to do. So, go to your contacts, take the map, make a plan, and get back to me.
That map is for you. That you've got the map of Revel's End.
Do you all not need it?
That was a Hopper agent you've spoken to, Warden. That was for you to use for you and your friends to get Storm out. At the moment, we don't have any plans of going in, not in the middle of the Civil War.
Oh.
That's for you to rescue your friends. I was going to provide resources, and that is the resources. We have an agent deep in the Zhentarim. And I went through a lot of danger to pull that out. Insert a quote from Star Wars about men dying for these plans.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you for speaking to me privately out here, because with all the eyes of your friends on me, that was too much. I care for you, and I hope that I find some truth back with the Harpers. And as the carriage, it's like that pulled up is waiting, she gets in it.
I think Warden walks away. He just turns and walks away.
When you say walk away, are you saying away from Manthar Estate on his own, or walk away?
No,
to
back
the party?
towards.
Oh, yeah. I honestly didn't know.
Back toward. No, he's not just running away.
All right. And did you guys want to discuss anything before Warden reappears through the doors?
It's been a big conversation about Hiromi and Thorpe, and like she's gonna break his heart, and just because she's 17 doesn't mean that it can't wait a couple years.
Above table, Lauren, do you want to roll a d12 to see how many months it is until your 18th birthday? Or do you want to declare it?
Yeah, I can roll. Let's do D12.
Do you want to
Do we all have to roll?
Or
do we all have to roll again because we were by Jormungandr again?
Oh god.
Oh God.
Dude, I'm not turning 12.
Yeah,
that is everyone's decision for their own characters. No, that was what it was before. It's still a decision for their characters.
We gotta do it.
Only because it is true, a character, especially with themes that we have in this campaign with someone like Vi, that's not an insult or a criticism, turning one of our characters into a teenager or even younger could make a lot of our situations a lot more sensitive. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
I don't think we want to
That's-
open that Pandora's box. But if anybody else who's age differences wouldn't create
Yeah, they
weird
do.
circumstances, they could roll a d4.
I mean,
Probably
Vi already
doesn't matter for
engaged,
Warden.
so she'll stay. You're right. If she gets younger, it'll be awkward.
Wait, we roll a
What did we have to roll to determine if we age
think
or
it's a-
de-age?
Is it? I think I was a d20, and I think it was 10 or higher. You get older. 9
Yep.
or
Yeah.
lower, you get
You
younger.
get younger.
And then
Yeah.
it's a d4 for how many years it was.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Aaron
so-
got younger this time by 3 years. Hell yeah! I'm rolling because, and I'm going off of she was directly up by him many
Oh,
times.
We need to remember that.
Oh
first.
man, I'm younger now than I was when I started this campaign. I'm 120.
Oh man.
Ring chicken.
I want to roll just to like age Hiromi, but I know with my luck, I'm just gonna de-age.
Do it.
No, you're gonna be
I dare
fine.
you. I dare you. Double dog dare you.
Like, what's the worst that can happen? You know, I'll be 13.
I don't want to be a booger, but that is my
I know.
point. That if you get to 13, that's going to make things really weird.
Oh yeah,
with
yeah.
tones and stuff. But
right.
that, I mean, it's not like I'm going to have characters do anything inappropriate with Hiromi. It's up to the rest of you if you all are okay with the concept of an adult person in a child's
No.
body, which is just
Yeah.
like, it's weird.
I don't
me.
like
I
that
mean,
at
we
all.
could just
Yeah.
send her to bed. Like it's fine.
She
if
can't
you
No
drink
dinner
at
for
the
you, young
bars
lady.
anymore.
Oh
Like,
man.
It could be a hard rule, to be fair, that no one can go below the age of 17 or 18.
Right.
maturity
You know what?
age.
I'll do this roll since like she was there in the presence. As a Kumu, I'll have a Kumu roll instead.
To see.
How old are the
Okay,
kids?
yeah,
His have to de-age by like thousands of years because he's probably
Yeah, what is he rolling? D100.
T100.
Maybe
Okay,
a
yes.
Kumu.
Roll a D1,
Dude, okay.
roll a D1000 for me.
A D100.
Oh
I don't
shit!
think I have that. Okay. Yeah, what I rolled was a nat 1 on my D20. Okay, so that would have been Hiromi. I'm telling you, like, I can sense. Oh.
I just wrote it. He's 202 years younger
Oh, okay.
now
or older. Is that older?
Hiromi.
Younger.
Oh, God.
You don't even understand me.
He's back into an emo phase.
Yeah.
No one
For the sake of
understands me. I'm never going to transform ever again.
for the sake of Nate's voice, let's not do that. But
Oh my
yeah.
god, could you imagine a teenage Akumu and his appetite? Oh god.
Yeah. See, if I would have rolled this for Hiromi, I would have been 14. Yeah. Fuck that.
In a
I-
different world,
listen.
that's really fun to explore, but in
Right,
certain
no.
games and stuff, which I don't think it's...
Maybe not this campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're comfortable
But
with mature
Akuma
things, so
can-
then it makes weird.
Akuma can de-age by 3 years. That's totally fine.
Hmm.
Makes sense that they would divide the aging
I'm fine with that.
between
So-
each other.
To get back to it, do you want to roll a d12 for how many months before Hiromi becomes
18.
18 again? And if you
Yeah, I
want to
rolled.
weight it in your favors for quickness, you could do a -4, like whatever you want. Does that make sense? You could do a d12 -4, so it's not a year later at the worst.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like we did
Yeah,
with your height thing. It's like a minimum. You'll get
Right,
some
right.
benefit.
okay. Yeah, I rolled an 8, so 4 months.
4 months. Cool.
hmm And in like as canon, Hiromi has decided to like not reach out to Thorpe.
Heard up. Okay. So you guys are having an argument about Hiromi's age and everyone else looking at their de-aging and all that after that. And those wardens
Well,
coming back
I
to
mean, above table, like Hiromi she already decided to, I guess, figuratively like end things with Thorpe. This is like prior to her turning 17. But yeah, in her own way, she was like, I enjoyed it. It was fun, but I got some shit I need to take care of before that. So
Heard it.
Wow, just love them and leave them.
Yep.
Oh, she didn't love him
Why
and
so
murder
proud?
him. What? Sorry. What?
True. Oh.
What?
Ooh.
Wow! Wow!
At least she didn't love them and then betray them and then fight
And
them
then
to the
murder
death.
Wow!
Sorry.
He's got you on that. Don't be sorry, it's true.
Don't encourage him.
I have to punish you and Megan for the meeting that you guys were doing earlier.
That's
Oh god.
fine.
All right, to pull us back into the moment, though,
Mhm.
Warden's walking back in. Or actually, before we do that, let's do this. Lindsay, are you back and settled?
He's muted. Lindsay.
I wonder if she's been talking.
Yes,
this whole
I'm
time.
here. I'm here. I'm
Oh.
here.
Yeah, let's actually
No,
touch on
I
your
heard her.
stuff. Megan just chatted. She said, "I heard that." in the Twitch chat.
Oh, in the Twitch.
Oh, on the Twitch. Oh, okay. I'm not on the Twitch one. Okay.
Yep. So let's step back in that moment. You said you wanted to. If you want, we can still be in that moment, like right when he's just like, "Will you spend the night?" et cetera, et cetera. So you're still.
Yeah. So
in
I didn't
that
want to.
moment,
I didn't want to go right back there. I was hoping to
Mhm.
just kind of, because we were kind of like, it was at the very end of last session that we like arrived back in Waterdeep and stuff.
Mhm.
And I think Lorelai would have been much more outwardly affected, I think, to like step off, step back into that situation, just like suddenly find herself back in that room with Arnott. And find that despite everything that they had experienced and all of the time that they had been away, that nothing had changed, and kind of like the relief that would have come with that. And I had this like image in my head of when they burst out of the room, she would just kind of like run up and down this halls until she like found Gertrude and ran out to the courtyard and saw that everything was like intact and there weren't like bodies and destroyed statues and gazebos everywhere. And she would have been a little bit more, a lot more affected by what had happened and really intensely relieved, until Arnott shared that they had gone months, kind of being tortured in this like horrible apocalyptic thank you. That one. Situation. And I think that would have really kind of devastated her, thinking like, oh, we fixed it, like we got back at the same time, like none of this happened, like that huge relief, and then suddenly like this crushing devastation of like, oh, like this person who I care about immensely, like really, like I didn't fix it for him, And so I think she would have been a lot more emotional during that conversation with him. And that's not something I particularly want to RP. I'm just not like I'm not interested in like RPing romance and stuff like that, but she would have been very, very affected by that. And she would have been like,
so you were pretty much
choked up.
mirroring Arnott's feelings too, because
Yeah.
he was very affected by like, I thought you were dead for months and now I'm back and you're alive. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
He had had months of
And like the
reflecting on
whiplash.
that. Mm-hmm.
And so she would have been, I think, a lot more like outward, demonstrative in her affection for him. Yeah. So, and yeah, that was just kind of,
Yeah, I
just
feel like
been
that would have made
thinking
him
about that,
more
like,
confident to make the statements that he did. And does that sound good? And then we can end
Yeah.
that, or like bring it back into that moment if you want.
Yeah. I think that she would have been like echoing his sentiments more and stuff like that. Like, say just how horrified she was at the idea that, like this world she had left behind, and like how, that thought really did like plague her the entire time that they were away.
Yeah.
The thought of losing him was a big part of that.
100%. So after
yep.
all of that, tender moments and such, shall we rejoin your friends so we can speak of the meeting with the Zhentarim?
Yes. We have a
Of course.
great deal to share with you.
Yes, I imagine so. Right. And he steps out. So you all are rejoining. Go ahead.
Oh, I just said I'll follow.
I'll follow. Yep. And then, so you guys are all together. Like maybe it's like Lorelai and Arnott's coming out as wardens, also re-emerging, and you're all back in the same space together.
I find a servant and instruct them to go get several bottles of really good wine from the wine cellar, and I set us up in a den with a fireplace, and just like, she's missed the comforts of home, and she's excited for a drink as well.
Like Arnott does have a vacant look too, right? So as you like, he's at like wine's being poured. He's just like,
put it in his hand.
He's like, haven't had good wine in a long time. All right.
Oh no, this poor guy.
A lot of processing. Yeah. So that's what Lorelai would like to gather everyone together. I'm speaking Arnott's voice. I apologize. But we still have the scene of Warden walking in while you're all out there, and Lorelai is encouraging you all to go in. So what would you guys like to do collectively? Just go and get into that scene?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So all of the
Vi has this new smoky eye look going on behalf of Erin's new makeup for her.
That actually, one weird thing. Sorry, not to keep stepping back, but stepping back into that moment, Lorelai, with you and Arnott, there had been this moment where he kind of, like, as you're discussing, like, and he's thinking about these months, that he lifts up his shirt and he looks down, and there's a scar going down his stomach.
What did this?
A gish. Githyanki.
Makes you feel better. Totally killed them. Decimated, really.
That makes me feel better. Only the fact that this is a scar from those months. Seems
Still there.
Still there.
So we're in the room privately with him, right?
Yeah, it's right now. This is back. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
I feel like if you were gathering everyone and he's sitting there still with his, just still processing. Maybe he's doing that when you're coming in, handing him the wine. I'm actually fine with that, and everyone else is gathering into the study.
I imagine that Warden's got some very visible new scars, as well. I think.
Oh yeah, whole portions.
Yeah, we've all taken some damage that can't be erased. Those of us who remember we will remember. Those who are ignorant can live in bliss. We don't have that privilege.
But shouldn't it be erased? Technically.
That's
I must say I don't know how this magic works. And she turns to Erin.
I don't want to assume, Nate, so does Erin understand that people of certain magic ability would endure and remember? And then as a second question, physically, he has a physical scar from it. That's his body not returning to what it was. Would she understand that can happen along with the mind, or is that something new?
Since, honestly, like something like this, even for the Order, I feel like is unprecedented. Do you think that's a fair statement?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, is I don't want to assume.
Yeah, and so I think it will be your best guess as Erin. I like weird lines of logic, right? So I don't even think there's an Arcana check, because if you rolled high in Arcana, I would say similar things to you, right? As possibilities. So I think Erin's line of logic is solid there. And that, I think that's a consideration. that maybe it's the more powerful people who can still remember themselves, or maybe things won't be completely perfect. Maybe some scars and remnants will be there for even those who don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess not to rehash it, she would kind of explain what we just talked about, that she'll view Arnott's abilities to be probably why he remembers, and that the physical aspects she's unsure about, and that she just doesn't know if everything. I think she would say that when a piece of paper is crumpled, it can't be perfectly flattened again. Is how she would put it
Ooh.
in more.
Cool.
We did the best we could, but we do not have full control. We do not know what the ramifications of our actions will be at this point. But I think we should take solace in the fact that we did a lot more good than any bad we could have done.
I am not accept myself. Scars are scars, and I like to remember those. Always learning experiences. What about
Can we
those who
state
died?
for the record? Sorry.
Are they back?
Should be.
Cannot
So
say for sure, but they should be. Your
we should have gone
scars.
right back to this moment.
Jormungandr engaged in battle while we tried to save everything. I don't know enough to know if things would be better and more complete if he had not. But I also do not think we'd be here if he had not. I just don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not what I was before we left.
I don't expect
You
should
know
just
more than
kinda-
any of the rest of us, Aaron.
So just kind of look down, and like for the first time, you guys will see that she's realized she is literally like a fragment of what she was before you left.
Now that I'm
But
getting
you're
to look
also
at
so
you,
much more.
Tuvai, Sanovikli. I don't remember. Again, I apologize, guys, if you had cover names for.
He's always
I don't
called
know.
her Sanovikri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sanovikli. You do look different from the moment you walked out that room and came back months ago. I'm starting to feel like a dream, but a dream that I can remember vividly. I like your anecdote of the paper, though. Let's just all
Hopefully
hope
with
that
time
the
that dream will
open
fade even
lady
more.
is alive. It'll make things very complicated.
Certainly hope so. Well, we do have some news. Quite feels like very old news at this point, but
Did we skip over Warden's entrance? Sorry, above table.
We didn't
He just didn't make a big deal out of it.
Yeah, he came in, and then as he was coming in, Lorelai was like, "Come along, everyone. We've got wine.
Oh, okay.
Let's sit." So
As
all
long
of
as
you-
Rob didn't want to like
Nope.
do a thing.
push that out.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were about to jump on him as well.
No.
We have some what feels like very old news at this point, but I don't believe that I truly managed to convey, other than a very, very rushed message before we jumped into that portal. But we did find success in our mission in the Undermountain.
Yeah, I believe you mentioned that Xenothar's...
Quite a lot of success, actually.
Yes. So It is a bit fuzzy. Let's start from the beginning. The last I'd heard, you had faced off with the twin blades.
Yes, successfully killed them. And then she's going to kind of pull out Dinya's dagger. Really quite a memorable fight. Glance a little bit guiltily towards Vi and then kind of like brush off, continue the conversation quickly. We then met with Xanathar, who unfortunately the Reds had also gotten to him at that point. We didn't realize it at first, but it turns out, and she's going to kind of again flash a look towards Vi. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Kaldar.
Oh, yes. I am familiar with him.
How familiar?
Nasty bit of business. Or the hierarchy of the Reds, as I understand it.
Yes.
I have no
He had been
former knowledge of it, but his name has come up a
He
lot.
He had been speaking with Xanathar in the hopes of courting them to the side of the Reds.
Ah.
Had been poisoning him against us. Xanathar decided it would be most entertaining to have us compete in open combat for his favor. And we beat him handily as well. Managed to set up a contract with Xanathar and
Very nice.
simultaneously taking out Kaldar and some of his goons. I'm not sure, Vi, if you knew specifically those with whom he was with.
They were all expendable. He never kept any of them for very long. Just me.
Okay.
Captain, just you. Now that's a story I would like to hear. That's a rhetorical
Oh
question.
shit. I mean, not me. What? Who said that? What?
So,
Aaron, can you rewind the timeline a little bit?
Please don't.
She looks at you like you just like hit her in the gut because she can't do she can't do any of that anymore. That's what she gave up this entire this entire time. She had a reset button at the cost of her own life, and she gave it up for y'all. For y'all. God damn. No, I'm kidding.
yeah,
I'm being
stab the knife
dramatic.
in the back. Why don't you, Vi?
A quick
Yeah.
pause on that, just because it's connected to this campaign Thursday. I did forget when Samaris talked to Jean Moncondier, Calum, Charlie's character, also talked to him, and he's very much a scientist, researcher type. So he talked to Jean Moncondier about trying to research time magic, and there were some roles and some RP for Jean Moncondier to understand Calum's intent. But he pretty much gave him a blessing and another scale, not with the same powers like that Aaron has with the spells in it, but essentially Jorgondir told Calum that he has his blessing to start researching on it because he was going to use it as a tool to save his friends if it comes down to it. So it was a crazy moment. So it's like
I protested.
Parallels.
I protested.
Yes, Vi. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry.
I understand we all.
I had not told him at that point, right? Like, we had kept the fact that Vi was in Zhentarim pretty secret from Arnott. Right? That's Lindsay above table.
I don't remember, to be completely honest.
No, he caught on to it in the meeting with the open lady because she Vi like
so
asked.
I feel like he incited on something that you did and kind of gave
Because
you like
Vi is not good at deception, or was not.
Yeah,
you know,
he rolled like a really bad deception roll or something.
and Arnott was like, oh, he didn't say anything to the lady, but like the question that Vi asked, which Tim asked totally absentmindedly, was something only like a Zhentarim would have been curious about, and Nate pounced on that with Arnott. So there you go.
For those who will remember from the get together, I'm now going to start calling it the Lauren eyebrow, as Archie Lauren's got that. Isn't it you that's got the good eyebrow raise?
Oh yeah.
So that's what Arnott does and did in that moment. Like, the eyebrow.
But now it's like another slip that's like kind of further cemented. So how does Arnott respond?
he points at her and goes, "I've got you now." And I'm just kidding.
Oh no! Ah!
No, he just kind of he does smile at that comment.
The Shogun.
And he does make
like
that
he changes.
Go ahead.
Oh, he changes into the Shogun. Attacks Hiromi.
Oh, God.
No, he really does say, he kind of does smile at your comment. He's like, and he does say, like, some more information. He's like, that's an interesting story. I'm sure everything I've heard, he's a nasty work, so I'm sorry that you've had to be under his thumb in any way. But he's dead now.
Yes, he is. Very dead. He'll stay dead, right?
You
Fucking
tell
better.
me.
Aaron, he'll stay dead, right?
I mean, there's magic that can resurrect people. You know that, right? You guys all know that, right? Like, aren't you a death? Death, like, don't you follow death god? Like, resurrection happens.
I don't. Yes, no, I
you
know that.
right?
I mean, he wouldn't have gotten reset by this whole thing.
Yeah, no, we came back. We came back after that. Like, you know, order of operations. You know, he was not alive when we left.
Phew.
By like a
Okay.
good amount too, like a at least 12 hours.
Yeah.
Even if he was.
We can always kill him again.
We
I mean,
would.
I wouldn't put it past Zenithar to sell him back to the Zens. He is one of their top agents.
Yeah, and we didn't fully destroy the body, did we?
Did Hiromi eat him?
Wait, did Hiromi eat him?
I'm pretty sure she did. I'll have to look at my
Keldar?
notes. though.
No, yeah, totally ate
I think-
Keldar, yeah.
Yeah, I think Hiromi eats all the big bads. Just
Yeah,
to make sure
definitely.
that they don't come back.
Except for that red dragon. Oh!
Shut up.
And Tiamat.
Except for Tiamat.
Yeah, anti-bot.
Do not
Yeah, but we
rely
didn't-
to me.
Yeah.
We didn't kill. We
He's already
didn't kill
pissed about it.
Tiamat.
That's true.
I'm just rubbing it in.
Even
should
if he
have killed
ate that red dragon, all that got wiped out, so he would be hungry again.
I could have eaten the goddess, and then I and Hiromi could be new queen. Is that how that works?
Right, of course.
That would have been a fun experiment.
Arnosh just looking at us like with
Yep.
trauma flashbacks going on.
Hiromi would have found her army to go and take back the throne.
The scary
Anyway,
He already
thing,
has.
Vi, so you feel something back in your chest. I'm just kidding.
Oh no! Oh!
That'd be so fucked. No, I'm not gonna do that to you guys at all. Like, I don't want it to affect your guys' narratives. Not like that.
can we just do kind of like a
Yeah.
overview explanation to Arnott of like what happened? Like Lorelai would just kind of share with them the basics of what happened after the portal and before, time had reset.
Yeah, it sounds good. You
Being
guys
very
remember.
the one thing she will explain in great detail is the very epic fight against Tiamat, and how glorious that was.
And we'll give
She's a
benefit of the
little bit of
doubt,
a show off.
and I'll just speak out loud. We'll give benefit of the doubt that you keep the specifics of the order very vague
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
abstract.
No,
I've
yeah,
decided
absolutely.
since Aaron took 92 fire damage, while I was sitting here, I was like, I want to say she at least has like burn scars on one of her arms. Like
Yeah.
two-thirds of one of her arms has like healed burn scars.
I mean, to be fair, 1 second. This
He's
is
got
now
a cool
Warden.
sword. I thought Tiamat and all I got was this cool sword.
Oh, you're killing me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You've made it all the way to Single. I've never been there myself. I've only heard.
If you play your
some
cards
stories
right,
of it.
if you play your cards right, and you keep, making her smile the way she does when you're around, maybe we could be
Oh.
convinced to take you.
Aaron, roll a charisma check.
Lorelai is very upset at you.
This is to see if Arnott blushes.
Lorelai uses prestidigitation.
12.
I think it was a DC 15, I think, there. So.
Yeah, no. I could guidance myself, but I won't.
He does smile at it, but he keeps the blush in check, his composure.
Lorelai uses prestidigitation to send a puff of air. Have you guys ever been to the optometrist and you do those really annoying like things where they puff air into your eyeballs?
Yep.
She does that with prestidigitation.
Into
Aaron.
Ow.
Aaron's like, fireball.
I don't have fireball.
That's right.
I used the last of my beads while we were like back in time. And I've actively chosen not to take fireball as her.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to speak a bit plainly at the moment. I'm
Please.
finding a lot of comfort on setting my feet back into this moment that we left. The less we speak of what happened, I think will do my mind some good. Does that make sense?
Before we
Familiarity.
totally... Right, familiarity. Maybe don't go into the courtyard for a while then.
Oh no.
Like, don't look out the window.
Vi. I kind of want to show him the ship. I kind of do.
No,
I
not
mean,
right this
it would
tomorrow.
kind of
Let's-
cement in his mind the reality of what occurred, don't you think?
I think he has that real enough in his mind. Maybe let's just talk. Arnott, tell us about the Pedagast.
Yeah.
Wanted to meet
Ooh.
with us?
Yes, we get to meet with him. Oh, Lorelai, we need to pick out dresses. Do you like my smoky eye? Do you think he'll like that? Should I do it in Zen colors? Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Arnott, I do get what you're saying, and I agree. This is not stuff we should talk about lightly with just anybody.
No, there will be...
So,
you have my curiosity, just so you know, and I definitely am going to want to speak of it. And pique your minds about your experiences with what you want to share, because it's obviously very, very interesting what you all went through. I'm finding myself, I think the best to describe an adaptation period. And I need to find my familiar footing about this. So, shall we
can I
speak?
show you one very cool thing before we move on, Arnott?
I do trust you.
She's gonna pull out her sword. Pull out the rapier and just like
Oh my.
light it up, and it's gonna like crackle with a little bit of like lightning and thunder, and some flames will lick up the sides.
That is
It looks super
beautiful.
cool.
Is that the same sword or the rapier that I've seen you with previously?
Oh yes, but Tiamat breathed on it, and I absorbed some of her power.
Did you now?
Yes, it's quite exhilarating.
I imagine so.
And then she
Tiamat's
sheaths it
breath.
and sits back down.
And what is that I smell?
That is, let's roll a d6. Ooh, 5. I haven't rolled a 5 in a while. Oh, it's honeysuckle. My favorite one.
I feel like now I'm not saying this for a fact. I'm just my brain's having fun imagining. I'm not only imagining it's going to be brimstone and that.
Honeysuckle and brimstone.
Yeah.
My new signature perfume.
Right? I love it.
That
I
sounds
love
like
honeysuckle.
That actually sounds like a great, like, the rose.
Sorry,
perfume, honeysuckle.
sorry,
That actually sounds
Lorelai.
very much like Lorelai.
I just blew a hole in the floor of the mantle
Yeah, so
manor.
you're
Just a
showing
small
them
one.
the Lorelai. There's a crack and a break. You see over at Warden.
His new spear like accidentally fully opens and just puts a little crater in your floor.
Oops.
So
We'll have to have that fixed.
Lady Gertrude is going to skin you, Warden.
Okay.
But yes, an upcoming meeting. We do need to meet with the open lady. Hoping that she's in good health.
The open lady? I thought we were meeting with the Paraghost. Why do we have to meet with her?
I think both
It's going to
wanted
be a
to
collective meeting as
You're
this
so sour.
this war is happening. Tim,
It's a
I
big
love you
deal.
so fucking much. You have no idea. It's going to be a meeting with the open lady. Myself, as this battle that they're with the River's End is going to be so close to Waterdeep, and we're providing some. Well, she's providing some resources, and some of the other lords and ladies.
You
and the pig.
You're
And the
Paraghost?
Paraghost, yes, the Paraghost.
Paraghost.
you're in good with the open lady, aren't you? Or not? You're.
Oh yes.
One might even say you're her right hand, huh?
I actually have you all to thank for that.
Aaron elbows Vi in the rib.
Ow! Wow!
I slipped. I'm sorry.
I respect the open lady in very many ways. She is fair and understands how the world works. I've always been useful. But when I'm the one that helped save her from an assassination through my knowledge and machinations, she's seen how truly resourceful I am.
Did he just take credit for us stopping the assassination?
Not
Well,
taking
he did.
credit.
He was the one who told us about it, Vi.
Oh,
Set you into motion.
it was
Yes.
a long time ago. I don't remember. You know, it seems like the world was destroyed and remade since then.
Every time you guys make a reference, are not twitches.
I elbow
Another gray
her.
She
hair
did that.
pops out of his
She
head.
did that intentionally.
Intentionally, yeah.
Ah!
I elbow her in the rib again, like making an even more pointy elf elbow like motion.
She's wearing armor.
Aaron is now rubbing her elbow because I forgot.
Ow, Aaron! What the hell? Stop falling.
Ow, leave him alone. Stop it.
So the meeting, obviously, is whenever you're ready, and the lady was going to, if I remember correctly, want a debriefing on everything with Xanathar's. I didn't presume her timeline, but the sooner would likely be better. As I understand, the pair of ghosts can be brought quickly when we're ready, or arrive
I
quickly
think-
when we're ready.
I think we could perhaps be ready within the hour. She looks to all of her companions for confirmation.
Be sooner.
Anyone-
If we could arrange
Warden's like
for-
digging his spear in the ground.
I know.
He's got like a
Lorelai
full
just
suit of armor ready to go.
pretending to ignore the giant hole in her very nice den.
Oh, Kuma fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Akuma did not fix it.
Yeah, I did. Temporary.
You just keep
Did this
ash
really
on it.
happen?
No, it's not
Yes.
even though it's there.
Gertrude is going to kill you.
No, she won't.
Warden, I told
mean,
you.
you might ask for some
be
favors.
careful of the latch. This is like version 1. I need to work on it more. We haven't had a lot of time.
It appears we have come back into this moment still bright and early. So, shall we try to arrange a meeting later on today? I would like to go and check on the open lady and her availability and reach out to you all about a potential meeting.
I know we just like yeah, we need rest, I think.
Yes.
Arnott, just take a stroll to the central courtyard, something we can talk about later.
No,
Lorelai, maybe go with him.
no.
You don't understand what it means for us to have it.
I know. He's asked. We should respect his wishes right now.
Okay.
If there's something I need to know that pertains to the business of Waterdeep, I would like
mean-
to know.
Lorelai, you would
You're
know
now
best. I just
teasing
I
my
don't
curiosity.
I don't want it to be a surprise because we're gonna have to talk about like its impact.
Zoning and permits and things.
Yeah,
Yes.
and we actually may need to have him talk to the open lady for us.
Let us
Well,
rip this band-aid. Whatever this is, let's rip this band-aid. Let me bleed
I
out
get
of
up
my
and
nose.
start walking out to the courtyard.
And
Oh, Aaron will
show me
Aaron will get out and she'll
Do we
just
want
kind
the
of.
open lady to know? Do we want the open lady to know?
We have to. We gotta fly over the city at some
We're
point.
gonna have to fly.
I
over
would
it.
prefer to have judicial okay and it not become a logistics problem.
How the fuck are we gonna hide it?
We don't want to get shot out of the air.
More not being able to eat the dragon.
It's got a cloak. It's got a cloaking module. No, it doesn't.
You fucking
It
didn't.
doesn't. That shit doesn't exist. I don't think it even exists in Spelljammer.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know.
take-
There's a whole bunch of fun little rules
Yeah.
and stuff for the ships. Like I
Yeah.
don't even know all of it, so I don't want to say no
Yeah.
to like that it exists, but it might.
So I take
Yeah.
Arnott's hand and lead him out, and I, right before we walk outside, I say, "Deep breath, dear,"
Very well.
and then step out into the courtyard.
Aaron just kind of sits there waiting and watching him.
He kind of looks and sees it just kind of like gently just hovering there, like a slight movement to it. You all have got a fucking spelljammer.
Yes.
You know what it is! Oh my god, Aaron gets super excited and then comes, you know what it is?
I do, by reputation. Funny enough, if you guys remember when the invasion of the Githyanki happened, he recognized the Githyanki when they came through on their
Yes, he
ships,
did.
right?
Ooh,
Yes,
So
he
he's
did.
that's gonna be a conversation
Mhm.
at some point. Not for
We have
now,
lots of
but
conversations to have. You guys still don't know why Lorelai trusts Zarnot. Remember, you guys all still think that like he spoke to Warden in his dream.
Mhm.
You haven't received the explanation for that yet.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you haven't been able to.
Oh,
that
so
whole
we've been
conversation.
metigating the shit out of that.
Yeah, no, that's very
yeah,
true.
I mean that's why you guys
Not
might not
intentionally,
be
though.
quite
That's
as.
Not
You're right,
intentionally.
Yeah.
Um,
Good.
You did.
Good call out.
Lorelai did say. I think she just said to you as we were like coming out, like something about quick along the lines of like, I trust him. It's okay. Like
Yeah,
that's
when
it.
before the world multiverse exploded, I'm pretty sure you did at least tell them in some sort of manner. Like, I imagine like there's trust there, but it wasn't. You didn't go into details. I think.
no, because
No.
Arnott and I were planning how to tell them. We were still in the room
and then
together
the universe
alone
exploded, so you
when
literally
the
never
crash
had a
exploded.
moment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when it
okay.
exploded. So we didn't get to say that to them. All we got was while we were running out on the way to the fight, Lorelai was like, "He's cool, I promise." Like that was it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying,
Oh.
right? Just a passing statement on it is all you
Yeah.
discussed on it. Yep.
I guess Aaron would look at it. She'd be like, "This would be a Nightingale class. This is registration number 27."
Ooh,
Haven't picked a
Nightingale
name.
class. I always admired the Falcon one. I'm just kidding.
How dare you? How
No,
dare
but
you?
he's looking at it with admiration. This is a car enthusiast who's now seeing like a really
Yeah.
beautiful like vintage Porsche, right there or something. He's just like, very nice.
I get, and we did discuss it. We tried to make it look as fitting to this area as we could, and I get it's probably going to be a thing. And that's why I wanted you to see it. We could probably use your help, and when you talk to the open lady, just kind of
Well,
bring
we'll all be
this
talking
up.
to her.
I don't want people to be worried, or at least powerful people be worried when they see it.
Yeah,
But
I'm not sure. I don't know the terms and license of Spelljammers in Waterdeep, but yeah, speak to the open lady. She doesn't speak openly about it, but there are, I know they exist. So she must have some sort of guidance for it. It's a beautiful ship.
yeah,
Thank you.
we'll
Do
take
be
you on
careful
it.
with it though.
Mm-hmm.
Lorelai, your life partner is becoming more and more useful. I'm a fan.
Was that all that we needed? Was to prove his utility to you?
I'm
Gain your
sorry.
approval.
Have you met me?
Usually, we gain your approval through other means.
Well, he's not.
Aaron giggles.
He's not plying me with ales, so he should be useful in other ways.
This is true.
Oh, sorry, Arnott. I don't mean to talk about you as if you're not here. You're not plying me with an ale, so I'm hoping you're useful in other ways, and you have been.
I won't mind. I will say that it's very rude in public situations to do that.
Ply me with ale?
No, to talk about other people like they're not there.
Oh, right. That's why I switched focus.
That's behavior that I expect out of some of the other gentry, like Lady Ravenhair.
Oh, okay, no.
We showed her.
Oh, that
Okay,
bitch.
no. Lost points. I'm not her.
Okay, well, it was a pretty good put down, you have to admit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Mhm.
we're on we're not on joking terms with her, not yet.
Oh, I thought
Well,
we
to be
were
fair,
there.
that
We
was
were
a
so
joke from
close.
him. He kind of has a little smile and a smirk.
Vi's on joking terms with him. She's fine.
Hiromi's
Warden and Hiromi are the sourpusses.
Yeah.
We are.
I do like to imagine I'm in kindred spirits where I know you will never completely trust me, and I know I can never completely trust you. But we find value in each other.
Isn't that wonderful? True friendship.
Plus,
I
now
trust
very
you
much
because
want to understand-
Lorelai trusts you.
Fair enough. Feelings very mutual. And I considered myself a lord of this city with great weight and power. But I'm very interested to now get to know the Manu du Marais, who are more than just saviors of the Open Lady. Factors in the Zhentarim War, but those who literally defeated a god and saved everything in existence.
Yeah, we definitely need to be careful about who we talk about that with, for sure.
I mean, all in a day's work. You know, you get up in the morning and you realize, I have to kill a god today, and you just do it.
Warden died like 5 times.
3 times. Yeah, many times.
And
I
look,
don't
he's
say it. Lorelai
fine.
says that seriously, not with a joking tone. Lindsay was just laughing.
You know what? We should let Arnott. I wanted you to see this
Thank you very much.
because I know we'll need your help to
On
make
the
sure
matter
that we ain't breaking any laws, and I don't want to bring any dishonor to Lorelai.
What kind of engine inside of it?
It is a
Please no.
a spell.
Please no.
Hold on. Spell sphere like model 47K.
Ooh. In the hell?
I don't know. I'm just making that stuff.
Do you have one with the
On
leather
the matter
city
of
stitching?
trust or not.
Sorry.
It is the
Uh,
leather of a black dragon.
Ooh, fair enough. Oh yes, Lorelai. Sorry.
Lorelai just kind of turns to everyone else and says, I know we got very got interrupted before we were able to properly address this, Warden. I wanted to put your fears at ease. The voice you heard in your head was not Arnott's, but there is somebody else who shares his voice, and the reasons for that are something that he's not comfortable sharing with everyone. He has told me. I hope that you trust me enough for my word to mean something when I say I believe him 100%, and it is a good reason for that same voice to have belonged to someone else as well. And that someone is someone who's known to be on the side of the Reds.
You know I trust you, but I'm getting so tired of the secrets.
Not my secret to share.
Yeah.
And she's not wrong. Or it's not she's correct, I should say. It's not a secret she may share. And if you had asked me months ago when we first had this conversation, I would have left it at that. But your actions, again, on a whole new unprecedented scale, and the trust that you're showing me with some of this information, though utilitarian in nature, I still do appreciate. Do you all plan to dig deeper into this conflict of the Zhentarim?
Well, we certainly have one other very important objective. Just gonna look towards Warden.
Warden, do they still have a grip upon you?
I don't know how to answer that.
You have unfinished business with the Reds.
Yes,
I will speak
they
to
still
you.
exist.
Damn.
I still
Yeah.
respect.
Oof.
I'm going to express something with you all that is very personal and is of the utmost secret. Not even the open lady's aware of it. No other person in existence, except for a handful, know that I exist in any sort of capacity, nevertheless as Lord or not. So this music is bothering me. It's complicated, and I feel like this maybe will be just as full of you all giving me a headache with the multiversal. The man that I think that you heard in your voice, Warden, is a clone of myself. Well, not necessarily of me, but that I and he are clones of the same person. There was a wizard in the Zhentarim of great power, the name Manchu. This has been centuries now since the foundation of the Zhentarim. Very powerful spellcaster and wizard. When he was killed, he had precautions, safety measures, which was numerous clones of himself in different various areas of all of Sword Coast. We've all been waking up at different points in our lives, going about our business in different ways. All of us, though, waking up with some sort of intimate knowledge, at least historical intimate knowledge of how the Zhentarim is run. As I understand it, there is a clone of Manchun working with the Zhentarim now. And show you a bit behind the scenes of how I operate. I have been using the knowledge of how the Zhentarim works for my own gain here within Waterdeep, but keep an extension. Their games and the Paragos' vision is not... I'm enjoying isolation for myself here. Whether or not you believe me or not, I believe the voice you heard is a Manchun, a very powerful spellcaster, a clone of myself.
I'm really just kind of anxiously watching Warden's face.
Okay.
I'm not asking you to like me, Warden, despite that.
It doesn't matter.
So,
It kind of does matter. Lorelai, when were you were seriously going to keep it secret from us that Lord Arnott is a clone of the original big bad of the Zents?
She literally just told us she found out, and then the multiverse went to shit. She had no time. Bye.
When I
She
say,
wasn't going to.
That's correct, I wasn't.
when I say it doesn't matter, what I mean is that on our side or not, no pun intended, because are not.
Oh.
Our goals are going to happen, and you had better be on our side, because if you aren't,
I think that's a very fair
It goes
statement.
without saying.
Because the feeling is mutual with all of you.
Aren't we
You're
such
like-
a loving bunch?
I
kinda feel like we're-
Manchun. I just
Did you just call me Baby Manchun?
well, you're not the original. I don't know what else to call you.
Genevieve,
not.
I have shared a very important, deadly secret of mine. Please do not refer to me as Baby Manchun. And if anything, I would ask that you will never even say that name ever again.
Yes, fine.
Not to take the levity out of the situation, but that is a secret that will kill me.
It would kill us too.
Which is why I wasn't going to tell you.
Yes.
Some secrets are not for other people to tell.
Would you prefer
Exactly.
I modified your memory so you didn't know the information, Genevieve? Can I get you to smile?
Guys, we have all been
Lorelai likes
through.
it when her boyfriend shows off how powerful his spells are.
We have all been through.
I'm sorry. I thought you were. I thought you were a clone of Manchun, not Keldar.
Ooh.
Can we stop
I'm
it?
sorry.
Like
Aaron, what did you say?
Look at everything we've been through. Like, are we done? Are we done with this childish bickering back and forth? Like, this is supposed to be a good day, and now everything's getting all petty.
It's
If Arnott betrays us, we kill him. If we betray him, he kills us. Can we just seriously take a moment to not be like on the edge all the goddamn time? Look, you made me swear. At some point, everybody's got to start trusting each other. I'm choosing to do that now. I chose that, quite a long time ago. We can't move forward if we don't make a choice. Because if we're not going to choose to get along and to trust each other and take that chance, then we should all. Arnott goes his way, we go our way. Everything goes to shit because we all know that we are in the best position to do anything of change. And she'll just stop there.
Lorelai puts her hand on Aaron's shoulder, and when she says, that she made the choice to trust, and just kind of gives her a squeeze and says, I know that we're all very glad that you made the choice to trust and come back with us. And she'll turn to Arnott and Vi and Warden. Say, can we have a ceasefire here? Clearly, we all know enough about one another to bring great destruction on one another should we wish it. Instead of assuring mutual destruction, how about we assure ourselves mutual aid and ascension and success?
I wouldn't joke with someone I didn't trust a little bit, so I don't know why we got dramatic all of a sudden.
I'm not threatening mutual destruction.
What?
I am just assuring that if betrayal happens,
it's mutual.
The outcome
that is what I heard.
Is preordained.
Erin is just going to turn and walk away, and on her new crown that maybe no one has noticed yet under her hair, she casts fly on herself and she flies up on the ship because she's done with this conversation.
We have work to do.
Right, I will send you a word, or Castle Waterdeep will send you a word when a meeting has been arranged with the Paragos, the Noble Lady.
Thank you very much.
Very much.
We shall see you later.
See you later. And he departs.
Well, that went well.
Could have gone worse.
So
I am shocked that he told you all.
It's better that he did.
That says a lot coming from him, I'll say.
Vi will have been quietly like whispering to Hiromi about Manshun, so she has like a basic understanding of why that was even an issue.
Right, yeah, Hiromi's kind of standing there like, I don't know who that is, but okay.
Hiromi is so
Worst
much
person in the
quieter than
world.
Archie.
She only speaks when she needs to.
Like Silent Bob.
Hmm.
Would this
Do
be a
the
good time to take a
clones
break?
must eat each other, or do they just exist?
Lorelai, I think you need to talk to Erin. I think she's sad.
I actually think that conversation would be better coming from you or Warden.
What? Me?
Or Warden.
What am I going to say? That I didn't mean what I just said, because I did.
No,
I will be
you
lying.
shouldn't lie. Don't lie. There's a difference between lying and making peace. And Lorelai flounces back inside.
Did I hear you say think about 10-minute break, Lindsay? Did I hear you
Yeah, would that now be a good time?
I think
Yeah,
I'm fine
now
with
would
that.
be
If
a
everyone
good
else is good.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yep.
cool.
Nope.
I'll see you guys soon.
All right. Yeah.
Sounds good.
29 after the hour.
Woohoo!
QQ.
I think I've always had Erin like abusing her slippers as spider.
One more bite of trail mix, but going live again.
Going
work
live
week.
again, feeling better than I've ever been.
Sing it. Keep going.
Tim, let's start with folk bluegrass and talk.
Oh my God, can we?
Oh yeah. Only
But like a dark one,
real dark one.
like goth bluegrass.
Golf bluegrass. You got me there, brother. Sorry, that was a lot.
Brother, almonds flying everywhere.
That's how I'm gonna talk when we're on stage. Talk like that all the time. Sorry. Okay.
It's almost your Xanathar voice. Almost.
That would be fun. Welcome to the
He
stage,
does-
Xanathar.
He doesn't have his cheeks hooked right now.
Phrasing.
Well, that's the thing, though, is that it's not wrong phrasing. That's what I love about
It's
that.
not. That's literally what he's doing. Mind cleansing, Tim. Mind cleansing.
What about mind cleansing? Vi doesn't have that spell.
No, you imagine mind cleansing. You cast it as a reaction. You unhear the last 30 seconds of conversation to save yourself from psychic damage.
Well,
Mind
there is
bleach.
the spell from Acquisition Incorporated, which is like a reaction spell to take back what you said in the last 30 seconds.
Actually, Lorelai had that for a little while. I don't know if you still have it.
Yes.
Gift
Gift of Gab.
of Gab.
Gift of Gab.
I did.
You tried to use
I
it
think
when
it-
the snake appeared in the Undermountain and stuff.
I did, but then
But
I
you-
realized I had misread it and that it could only apply to me and not anybody else. And so my intention had been to use it to help out, especially why I took it in that situation was to help out with Vi, who had a history of some difficult deception rolls.
How dare you, madam?
No, it's totally legit. It's a legit planning.
Yeah. but then I realized
Nate,
only
I
did
don't
it for
feel
myself,
safe
and
in
I
this
didn't-
campaign anymore.
At
Well, I
least
didn't
it's
need help
canon,
with
though.
deception.
At least when I ran for you, that Vi went through some of the most intense deception checks ever and came out with flying
did.
colors. Great, yes, it was dice rolls, yes, but still, I love that you went against the grain there with those checks against the twin blades and stuff.
Also,
Alright.
quick
Mhm.
above table, speaking of interrogation, Vi still does have Zone of Truth as a spell available to her.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's funny. I was thinking about
What-
that earlier.
Mhm. That's
She doesn't
pretty-
have, commune or divination or anything like that. Sorry, Warden, but she has Zone of Truth still.
I'm pretty sure if you cast Zone of Truth on Arna, Lorelai's going to take it pretty personally.
You already did.
Right, I was more thinking of using
That's something
it
we
to
already did.
reinforce stuff for Yesviel if we run into her again.
Mhm.
Why are you the words you saying not lies? And her blades, her brains are gonna explode.
You're literally going to break her mind, man. Leave the girl alone. Warden already came out the gate. Hey, guess what? I just imagine in the background, Aaron's was beating her head on the wall, and thinking about tact and planning and easing into things.
Not an easy time. No time to ease people into it.
We've already talked about Warden's people skills. It was not a surprising outcome.
No, it is right on brand. He just straight up and hey, you're a person that exists. Guess what? Time travel multiverse. Why don't you
Yeah,
understand?
fucking get with the program. Get over it. It exists. That's what he fucking thinks.
See, Vi and Warden have more in common than you think.
They have a lot of guys. Okay. Shut up, Tim.
Okay. Shall we, just start
Yeah.
moving quicker towards the meeting with the Zhentarim?
I
Or
will say
anything
though,
you would like to do
Vi
before
and
that?
Vi and Lorelai do in fact put on very well put together outfits, and they look. Lorelai at least is going for alluringly professional. I don't know what Vi's going for.
Alluringly provocative.
I was gonna say, how much cleavage?
Oh, she's ripped now
Oh.
too, huh?
Yeah, like the girls are front and center. The waist is snatched. The eye is smoky. The hair is piled high.
Little,
She's meeting one of her heroes.
Mish, Tim is describing his character's cleavage right now. You're missing it.
Oh my god.
My
You have to
wife
say that
walked
one
in.
more time.
I don't know did
Like-
you guys hear her?
No.
No.
She leaned over. She was making sounds. She's like, that was supposed to be motorboat sounds.
Oh yeah, yep.
She walked in.
that's
at
the
the
vibe.
moment, so I just had to.
All right.
Like bursting forth from the top of the corset.
Her cup
Aaron-
runneth over.
Erin's gonna turn her cloak for this event to try to be kind of classy. It's gonna look like that. There you go.
High fantasy cloaks.
Mm.
Ooh,
Muscle mom.
that also looks
Shut the fuck up.
comfortable.
Right? Does not look like you could take a nap in that. I know it's being modeled by a lady, but I feel like it's for me.
Funny enough,
No.
Mish. Well, Tim, remember Mish put that we called a smoke cloak on you at the get together,
Yes.
which is so cozy. But she
Yeah,
also got
yeah,
some like
that
fun
thing-
like cosplay cloaks recently that I'm like, I want to wear one. Actually, I wore one for Halloween, so it was fun. Anyways,
That almost put me to sleep because of like all the travel and then just like being by the fire.
yeah, so cozy.
Warden's going like dressed as Warden.
You're going dressed as Warden. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I go as me. All right. Any other preparations as you do receive word? Join us for dinner at the Castle of Waterdeep. You know the way, etc., etc., etc. Proclamations. The Open Lady of Waterdeep. Maria with you. Okay.
Very what's the word I'm looking for? Not polite or professional. Very proper. The other P word. Very proper.
And you all get in the carriage, proper escort and everything, and you'll take it up to the Waterdeep. Also, it sounds like the Open Lady is alive, so that is one fear quickly assuaged. Or is that the right
Mhm.
That's
word?
good.
From the letter.
Waged, yes.
You make it up there, you get out of the carriage, etc., escorted through the beautiful Castle Waterdeep that is whole, though you do see a strange crack going through one of the walls.
We see a strange crowd?
Crack.
Oh.
Oh.
Slight little
Uh-oh.
suggestions of things that might have once were and were brought back. You're brought back to the same kind of dining meeting hall room. I say hall, it's more cozy than that, or intimate meeting room around a table that you all met the lady previously. It's the same place. And as you are escorted in and announced, it is her and all not, but no other figures at the moment. I have new art for her, so let me bring out her token.
I love it already. Just because I like change. Ooh, shit, look at that.
This is more lore appropriate art for the Open Lady.
Oh god.
So as you
Ooh.
all enter, and she turns like, "My name's Marai. It is a pleasure to see you all again. Come."
Lorelei does a perfect curtsy.
She
Aaron's
gives
gonna
you a-
quickly like try to fall asleep and learn the mannerisms.
Do you want to roll a performance check to see how well you?
I do. I do. Hold on. It's not good. She seems to not have her normal confidence right now, and like she kind of trips on her own cloak.
So, welcome, and she does her the proper like thank you gesture back to you from your proper curtsy. I'm very happy to see you all again, and that you all are doing well and alive after many different adventures and exploits, as I understand it.
The sentiment is absolutely returned. We are very glad to see you alive as well.
Yes. Arnott and I have had frank conversations. He has talked.
What
to
do
me.
you remember?
I remember dying. Yes,
You remember it? My lady?
I remember every moment up to the fight we had with the Githyanki. Went back and their forces. Well, I did not get my counter spell off in time.
I'm very sorry that you remember that quite so clearly.
And I'll say one thing, I remember my afterlife afterwards. Well,
She says she remembers her afterlife?
yes. All souls go somewhere when they die.
Mm.
So I had a glimpse of what's to come.
What did that look like exactly?
How did I know Aaron was going to go there?
You know, just throwing that question out there. Curious.
I will say that's a very personal question for where my soul goes and
That's
once
fair.
my body is destroyed. But I will describe to you what I have seen a few other times before in my lifetime. Endless stars. The world behind. And if you're fortunate, a voice behind, bringing you back. Or the path forward. In that instance, I did not have someone to bring me back. So, I would like to thank you all very much for the things that you all have done on behalf of the world. Arnite and I have spoken. I am a little bit more familiar with the complexities of the multiverses.
Oh,
I have had the pleasure to be and single on a few different occasions, but not often. So I am coming to terms with what has happened a little bit more easily, though the world is almost destroyed and you all saved everything. That is something. I know many people, different various degrees of power. Your name is already spreading. Though stories indicate that there was more than just you all.
we teamed up with some long lost friends.
But we were the most important ones and the far more powerful.
We were all important. Right. Sacrifices were made, my lady. But it was worth it.
I'm glad we're all here, and we may continue living our lives the best that we can. As I understand it, every day, the potential of the worlds that we live in, that it all can just go up like that. Whether it's the Netherese overreaching and their empire falling from the sky from overreach. Every day is a precipice, and there's some of us who are on constant vigilance to try and step in the way and pull the worlds back from such precipices. The fact that I was not aware of this is, I think, is the most disconcerting thing for myself. So, and she gives you all the most formal, like showing respect bow that she can from her
Wow.
position. I am at your service, Manu Damarai.
Shit.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Is it possible for me to activate divine sense without... Do you think that that's the kind of ability that there would be like an outward
So that's
manifestation?
Since I've kind of clarified counterspell, right? The indication is if it's a feature, there's no components, therefore not perceivable in a sense. So a feature I do believe can be activated unless there's a specific effect, right? Your eyes glow. If it says something like that in the description, then it's a little different. But if there's no color and details like that, then you can get it off without any incidences.
Yeah, I would like to divine sense on the open lady and are not.
All right.
To see if there's any lingering traces of anything.
Interesting. Let's look at it.
Yeah, the way divine sense describes it, it's like a scent or a sound.
Yeah.
Like a noxious odor.
Yep.
It's just opening awareness.
Because now we have one who didn't die, but one who died. So I just want to make sure the one who died didn't bring anything back when they were brought back, if that's Vi's reasoning.
This won't fit into the complete description of the feature, but I do like the idea that when you see the open lady, she has it's not a noxious odor, but there's a suggestion there, right? As someone who's seen the deaths of many people and souls passing and such, like it's almost like how I described Warden with that brimstone smell when he went to Avernus. There's something similar here to her, but she's not undead, she's not celestial, but the best way I can describe it is like the afterlife is clinging to her person slightly. The residue is there.
Got it. Okay. I will file that away for now, but yeah, I was like, okay, now that I have them both here, one who didn't die, one who did, I want to see what I can see. So, yep, thank you.
What is wrong with your eyes? I'm just kidding. You're like scanning.
You hear in your mind, I know what you're doing.
Right. I would like to think that her eyes like go a little grayer, but I think you'd have to be like close to her to see.
Yeah, with a feature like that, in my opinion, you decide if it's noticeable or not. So, all right.
Yeah.
But she says, I am at your service. Is there anything you would wish to ask of me, Manu Damarai? If not now,
well,
you will always have a great favor for me.
This particular ask isn't a favor per se, more so a bureaucratic matter. On our travels in the multiverse, we acquired a vessel that we were hoping to have cleared to utilize the airspace, Waterdeep, just in passing on our way in and out.
Yes. Lord Anatan has spoken to me on this on your behalf. Pause 1 second. I really apologize. My Spotify is being weird. I'm trying to keep the copyright stuff from muting stuff, but it's got the whole like, oh, this playlist ended, even though you have it on repeat, and so now we're doing recommended songs. Let me turn that feature back off, apparently. Just 1 second. I don't know why it's doing that. Because I intentionally loop it so it doesn't
Definitely.
When your audio ends, we'll play something fake later. No. Okay, I think that.
I think the kitty did something.
Huh?
I heard. We're not talking about you.
No, I thought I heard.
Smart shuffle. That's why. Okay.
Sorry, I'm used to
Oh,
being
when I went
condescended to.
no, you thought it was a cat.
Yeah.
No, I was speaking to Spotify. I see what it is. I think they updated it so now there's a smart shuffle when you click on the little shuffle icon, which was not
Yeah.
default before.
If you it goes from no shuffle, shuffle, smart shuffle, where it
Shuffle,
adds
yeah.
random stuff,
Yeah, so it was actually.
and it's got little sparkles on it. It's annoying.
All right.
Well, that was you saying no, Nate. You sounded like Rich. I thought Rich was yelling at Raven.
Oh.
No.
That's crazy.
My voice is copyrighted, Nate. You can like get a license, but you probably
we're gonna
don't
have
want to. I don't sound that good.
delete some of these voices that I made that sounds just like Rich. Make it from my little voice changers.
It's Nate's long con. He kills me down the road, and he just I like AI bot me.
It's funny as a DM, right? So like, sorry, not a quick aside here. Like I'm gonna be RPing probably Krivianos, right? And for me as a DM, it's weird because I'm like I want to try and mimic your guys' speaking voices, but I also don't want to seem like I'm mocking you. So it's usually I don't. I'm like I don't want to do that because I feel like I'll just come off mockery wise, so I don't do that.
Tim makes me feel loved, so use that as your motivation.
I love you. There you go. All right.
She needs to feel it. She needs to feel the passion of like
Oh, yeah,
previous
feel the passion
marriage,
first.
like clandestine, like rebirth.
So this spelljammer, it's not going to be any issues if, is it at least the make and model of the kind that can go to sea as needed? A few times that we entertain guests with spelljammers, we have them stow the ship in the sea, and then we.
It can if it needs to be, and we did have it altered to retrofitted. Yeah, good word. To be more aesthetically in line with this area compared to.
Not to
Sigil.
interrupt, but what's the difference between it being in the water and it just floating above the water?
Spelljammers are not common on Toriel, and so.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
It creates issues. So if you
Nope,
can,
I got it. Yep.
It's less questions. It
I
can
thought it was
take,
about space.
it can definitely take the appearance while floating in land of being a more advanced ship.
That is my suggestion, at least for the Sword Coast, Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, Neverwinter. You can land in the water and come in like a normal ship and dock that way. You won't create any issues. Though if your ship is still of an exotic make, you should come up with a good cover story for who's doing the experimentation. If it's some
Very
sort of-
eccentric architect worked on this particular boat.
Mhm.
We'll have to fly it out to the ocean. From
If we
maybe
do it at
late.
Yeah, if you do it at night, I'm sure you'll turn some heads. There'll be some talk, but not enough to panic.
Right. Nothing provable.
Yeah. We'll do our best to be not disruptive.
I appreciate that
And-
very much.
In regards to that favor, perhaps that's something that we could talk about. It is very greatly appreciated.
Yes. There will be a timeless offer to you all. You come to me if you need anything.
Thank you. Speaking of, I heard there was one other member who was to join our party today.
Yes, the Paragost should be here shortly. She kind of checks like a little arcane device. It's a pocket watch, right? But a little bit more arcane and a little more beautiful. Intricate. We should be arriving here in about 15 minutes. So make yourselves
Oh my god, he's
comfortable.
gonna be something. Oh my god.
Aaron leans in to Hiromi. do they get so excited about this person? Like they're acting like they were meeting like Jimmy Three Tone, like back at the Citadel. Like now that is something to get excited about. You should hear him play.
Who are you talking
Remy?
to? I think so. Yeah. Are you okay? Are you alive, Lauren?
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Stop
What did you
playing
say?
that game, Lauren.
I'm not.
You are.
We can hear it.
I know you
You're
have
clicking
your
around on the menu right now.
You know what she
I'm
does?
not
She
clicking
went
around
to
on the menu.
she went to the gear and then she went to activity privacy and she turned it off because that's what I do when I play games and don't want people.
Did
in there.
not. No, I was responding to Vi in the chat. I didn't hear. Sorry.
Oh, I don't see a response. Okay, yeah.
I'm in the middle of it before I got interrupted.
Hey, I don't
Oh.
see.
You want-
RT
Here, I'll send
topic.
that.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So, yeah. See?
Interrupted by our campaign that we're
Yeah.
playing together right now. How dare we?
Well, let me know when you guys need to hack and slash something. You guys can do the noble stuff.
You are a noble.
I was just explaining in my chat why I'm not the same type of noble before I was rudely interrupted.
Okay, we'll roleplay with Richard. The moment's over.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
As you're in
Hiromi
the
didn't
middle
say
of
anything.
explaining
so
yourself, Aaron leans over.
She just kind of sits there, and Hiromi doesn't say anything, and their friendship is ruined.
She's talking with Akumu in her mind. Sorry.
No, cool. Aaron, I almost called you Archie. Hiromi being rude, speaking to Vi. What is it you need? She very rude.
I honestly don't remember what I just said. I
I think you were asking about why
No,
we are
no,
so
no.
giddy, right?
Well,
Yeah,
why we're
yeah,
fangirls.
no. Aaron had leaned into Hiromi, and she's like, "Why are they so giddy about this like ghosty guy? Like, it's not like it's Tony Three Tone at the Citadel. Now there's someone who's to get excited about. He plays jazz on the Citadel. I don't know. I made him up out of thin air.
Oh, man,
No,
she just kind of
okay.
shrugs to you, like she's like I don't know, fuck if I know. Seems like just a dude to me.
Anyway,
Is there anything before he arrives that you wanted to ask us or that we could clarify for you on our recent adventures?
Arnott has given me a detailed overview of your accomplishments, which I have not even given you your due reward for that yet. Above table, I'm pretty sure she promised you guys like shit for doing that. I don't remember what it was, so if
Lots of
anybody has
gold.
that number, let me know. But either way, it'll be a big number if you don't have it.
I would have to look back at notes way a long time ago.
I like how you're asking all of us, and we all know you're really asking Rich.
Oh no!
Right.
Well, every once in a while, someone might have a weird memory of like when it comes to gold, like, oh, I
Yeah.
remember what I was going to be promised. You know,
I'll look back. I'm
Hey.
literally on notebook 2 for this campaign.
usually a
So I
player
don't have that
remembers the
notebook
gold
yet.
amount, but then they make a joke about, oh no, it was totally 1,000, and I'm like, oh, so it was 500.
Wait, it
I
wasn't
work
gold at all. Like, if I remember, it was a legendary item each.
Yeah, see there. Now I work back from what everyone said. Ironically, so to be fair, just so you guys know, a part of you guys picking items and stuff like that was, you know, people rewarding you. But in this case, she is going to be giving you guys a monetary value. And I think it'll be very
gold.
generous because of your extra exploits in the realms of
We
everything.
did save the world.
Yeah. So
Well, was it in the world?
a chest is brought out. Well, let's say she doesn't bring a chest out here because the meeting's
No,
about to
not yet.
happen.
I owe Hiromi 3,000 gold pieces right now.
Yeah, you do.
Mhm.
Okay, wait. But we got 10,000
Yeah, but
gold. Was that for
I spent
the open lady, or was that something else?
I'm going to consider that.
That was from the horde.
I think that's going to be the order / Yolmangandir.
Oh, okay.
Paying that out,
Wait.
right?
I thought
There
it was
were
from the
like some
horde.
of the items, right? The very rare items. The Tiamat's horde was not there, to be fair. Hers
Damn it.
horde is in the 9 heads.
Nice try, Lorelai.
But like
What
the
the
very
fuck is
rare
in Tiamat's
items.
horde?
Right. Dude,
Jesus.
the Monday crew killed a demigod dragon, and they got a lot of cool shit.
Did they get like the hand of Vecna?
Um,
The eye of Vecna.
I can't even.
Not that any
begin.
of these things are
They
things you
got
should watch it.
the Fizzband stuff, especially for Dragon Hordes, has so many good
Ooh,
items. They have the
That's really
equivalent
cool.
now of an alchemy jug, but they have the legendary
Ooh.
version of this thing. It's not an alchemy
Yeah.
jug, and they can make
It's really cool.
once a day a potion of dragon majesty, which allows them to, for an hour, to drink it. And this is every day, mind you, turn into an adult dragon.
Is that how he did? I
With polymorph, like
didn't
in a
catch
can.
yesterday's session because I've been really
Yeah.
busy this week.
They had to use a wish from a 3 wishes item to bring one
Yeah.
of them back from that fight. They got, I can't even remember everything, but everything, there was like so many, like, here's a legendary thing, here's another legendary
Did they end up fighting her?
of fighting the dragon.
No, Tatiana. Because I missed yesterday. I'm gonna listen to it, but
Complicated.
I would like
And it was a short
Complicated?
session because of people's
Yeah.
schedules, but it was all RP just around that. So it's worth listening if you want to know.
okay. I just
Oh my
I didn't
God.
have time to attend it yesterday.
but-
So
So she'll say this, Lorelai, or excuse me,
Yes.
Lorelai, I have a reward for you and your friends. I think it might be best sent directly to the Mantar estate. Do you think that is appropriate?
That would be much preferred, thank you.
Yes.
Very gracious of you.
Expect 50,000 gold pieces of equivalent delivered to your home.
Okay. So she had to say the number amount to be sound extra cool.
Mostly Nate wants you all to know how much fucking gold you're about to get. But
I know. Lorelai keeps a very straight face and just gives a short little curtsy, not like
total
a
or
full
each?
reading, but you
Total
know,
or each? Total or
total.
each?
another 10k each.
Mhm.
Casual.
Dude, in D&D, that 10k makes us rich as fuck. Like if you think about how most people are living off of copper and at
I
max
know.
silver pieces, like your general person
lifestyle.
working the docks is living off of copper pieces, and
One
they're
reason
happy to
I'll
do it.
play fantasy games to feel rich.
That's why this shit's cool. Lorelai will pop her amber into existence and write a little note, give it to her, and send her off to fly it to Gerald to make sure that there's someone waiting, to make sure that there's no instances of a chest being lost along the way.
I'm really sorry for what I'm about to do.
What?
Amber looks at you and says,
What?
and asks you a question.
What?
She says,
What?
who?
Oh,
Oh God!
Shut the fuck up.
I was literally rubbing my head when it popped into my brain. I am so sorry. That was definitely an intrusive thought. She's gone.
I absolutely thought that you were gonna be
gonna
like,
kill
Amber
you.
looks at you and doesn't recognize you. Like,
Oh shit! Amber, roll wisdom saving throw. No, but Amber. Oh man, sorry. I keep distracting. I'm pulling it back in. Yep. Amber goes and delivers the message. So your sons, you all. I do believe the Paraghost is going to want to speak to you all about joining in on the efforts with the Zhentarim. I understand some of you have different allegiances for that, but you should be prepared for him to want to pull you into their efforts. We, at Waterdeep, are also invested in this, so we are and contributing forces to these. But
I think
you are
there's a
still
difference between
independent.
contributing to a cause and joining a cause for some of our members.
Mhm. Just like you all assisted our resources, you're still considered, in my opinion, to be independent contractors, adventurers for hire. So it's up to
Exactly.
you and your own relationships with Zhentarim. One thing you should note is that if you have not met him before, There is an interesting quality for him. Not that he is a sensitive man, or whatever he is, to be offended when people bark. I think he kind of secretly enjoys the intimidation, but when he speaks, it can be very awkward, for his voice can change. But it is him speaking.
Okay.
Who's this guy? No offense. I just new gal.
The Paragost is the most recent ruler, or I say ruler,
Leader.
the one in charge of the Zhentarim. There have been very many different ones over the years, the decades, but he's the most recent. He is the one who's been doing a cultural change to the Zhentarim. He has been overseeing a change of direction, which, as we have seen how that is played out, has not gone well with every members in the Zhentarim. He has turned his focus away from the assassinations, the more nefarious black arts, and has been focusing on the mercenary military might of the Zhentarim, trying to bring them into a new age on the Sword Coast of being legitimized. And we have opened proper business channels with them through these, as I know House Manthal has been integral in these.
Mm-hmm.
Roll bows.
But do not take him for a bureaucrat or a business manager. He is a shrewd and very capable military mind.
An accomplished fighter.
Very much so.
A warrior without peer.
Please stop.
Make yourselves comfortable. Enjoy some wine or some liqueurs. If you have any other requests, we will just await for his arrival. Unless you have other questions.
I would like to think that Lorelai just makes engaging small talk while they're waiting.
Do you have any milk on staff? On hand?
Oh, funny enough you ask. We have this special milk that we recently came across.
Oh
No.
special milk.
Is it from Skullport?
It is from Scoreport.
No.
It's fantastic.
That's if we want something more exotic, but if you would like something more basic, we have goat's milk, I'm sure, cow's milk, whatever you prefer. Almond milk from all the way from Cormier. Cormier.
Oh, I'll try the almond.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
And she steps outside, and people are sent off to get you a chilled almond beverage.
Wow. We fancy
Not
here.
Milk, it's just almond water.
Mm-hmm.
It's delicious, Warden.
You should try the
I'm
cashew variety. Much creamier.
It's just cashew water.
How are you taking this so in stride, Lorelai? We've just spoken with the open lady. We're going to be speaking to the Paragost. How? I mean, you're a noble, but you're not a noble. Like, this is the highest.
Whoa.
This is crazy.
Shots fired.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
Lorelai
You
stares
need
at you aghast.
You need to relax.
This is
Really.
This is crazy.
It's not. This is a means to an end.
You need to have an emotion.
He does. I'm Warden. I'm broody. I brood. Give me that water. I'll put my face in it and give you brood soup. Broody.
Rude.
You want me to be emotional for the coming conversation?
No, we don't. We
No, I don't
No,
think so.
no, definitely not.
So let's
Speaking
stop
of, Vi,
talking
you
about
should-
me.
Aaron finds a
Right.
saucer, pours a little bit of almond milk in it, and slides at the Warden.
I don't like.
Quiet.
Fair enough. And to be fair, someone who drinks almond milk, I'm like, it's not very good.
I mean, I like oat milk.
I
but
love
like,
oat milk.
because
Oh my
it
god.
doesn't taste like milk.
You should.
It tastes
It
like oat
doesn't.
milk.
Yeah, I mean, everybody who drinks alternative milks, which I do quite a bit, like we all know it's not milk, Bill, but you know, putting the milk in there is our way of associating it with our uses for it. Which oat milk is great, by the way. That's like my newest thing. I didn't try it till like 2 months ago.
Oh, I love it.
I do like to imagine a Noble's version of almond milk would be like the most, like not the most sweet, but it would have been sweetened and definitely enhanced in different ways.
Vanilla.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, it's fine. I tasted it. It's fine.
Roll a
Lorelai
deception
leans
check.
into Vi.
I'm kidding.
And does say, "Vi, we have to keep it cool. Don't want to be. Do you want to be known as one of those fangirls of his? You know, the low-level Zhentarim agents that lose their shit whenever he's around? You don't want that reputation.
Oh no, God, those girls
You
are
want to think you're
pathetic.
cool. Yeah, you don't want to be pathetic, do you?
I've just received word that he is here.
Might be late. Yeah.
Keep your shit together.
Too late.
And
Do I know calm
Do any of you have
Hold
calm
on.
emotions?
I'm literally looking at my spell slot to see if I got
I
anything.
It's stunner.
Shit, man. I am going to
Ooh, how's that con now?
I am going to oh Jesus Christ.
I hope that wasn't too loud. Sorry.
no, that was beautiful.
I am
Great.
going to put my hand on Vi and cast enhance ability Eagle Splendor to hope that I can help improve her charisma in any embarrassing moments she may bring about on herself, to not come off as too bad. That's what I'm aiming for.
Don't forget, she's also a paladin now, so she's got actually good charisma
she's
stuff.
got
I don't know
good
if you
charisma
took
now.
persuasion or anything like that, but I'm excited to see you in action.
Yeah, of course I did, because that's how she was being played. So
The door.
Yeah,
opens
might as
up.
well go along with it.
Yeah, so you have advantage on charisma checks.
oh, he's so getting seduced.
No.
As a
I didn't think about what I
manservant
was doing.
enters
I was-
and
Come on, dude.
announces, "The Paraghost of the Zhentarim, my lady." And he
Lorelai
kind of steps
stands.
out. And
I stand.
stepping through, and when I say through the door frame, like these are ornate, like tall, extravagant doors. This man still needs to duck under. He is
Hell yeah, he does.
massive. The first thing you notice is that you can't see anything about his expression because he wears a skull helmet that masks everything about his face, his features.
Holy shit.
You can't even see skin. You see red eyes, whereas it's peering through, though. Do you have a token for him? Very gothic, but if a gothic guy was in all white armor. And on his back is on his side is this beautiful, extravagant sword. Funny enough, the sword has a name, and I like to imagine Vi as a fangirl. You probably wouldn't know. Like, that's the sword. If you want, no pressure, but he does have like a legendary sword, and he like ducks
totally.
and in his thick armor and just looks at all of you and nods and steps in, and then behind
Lorelai gives
him,
exactly the same curtsy that she did to the open lady, except a fraction of a hair less deep, because he's not actually nobility.
Behind him, as he clears and enters the room, heavy steps in the arm. He's fully armored, ready for combat at all times. A woman, an elvish woman, sweeps in with blonde hair and takes in the room.
Aaron's
Like-
interest to speak.
All
Another
all
curtsy.
of you to roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Me. I think.
Ooh, I get to do this at advantage because of my shield.
Is this a sight thing?
18.
Sight. It is a sight thing.
Okay. I automatically fail those.
Oh.
It's okay. He's not. I don't think he's not standing or looking, but he's got like blind guy privilege.
1 second.
So he's just kind of sitting there.
Dude, his helm looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think it's edgy.
So Warden likes it.
No.
I mean, not funny.
Okay, did anyone roll above a 23?
Oh,
23 or
No.
No,
God damn,
I
so
didn't.
close. I got a 22.
Almost.
I'm gonna roll
And
just to see
also
what I get.
announcing Lady Ashimi.
No.
I'm going to say Ashamai. I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but I think Ashamai sounds better than Ashimi.
Ooh,
Ashamai.
I agree.
Ashimai.
Of the Zhentarim.
Have
She
I
kinda
heard of
nods.
that
I was
name?
going to say, is that a familiar name?
I think she's recognizable enough for no checks. She is a figure of leadership within the Zhentarim, a mage spellcaster. I do feel like you wouldn't be surprised for her to be here. She has that kind of leadership role within it. Underneath the Paragos is probably like 3 or 4 lieutenants, captains, right?
Right.
And she's probably fills one of those roles in the hierarchy.
Lorelai curtsies to her as well.
Vi will salute the Paraghost when he walks in with a very sharp salute, and she will curtsy to Ashemi.
When you salute the Paragos.
At ease.
Oh, she'll put her hand out and shift into a relaxed position.
Do I understand correctly? You are the Nanu de Marai.
Yes, that would be us. It's a great honor to meet you.
It is an honor to meet you as well. You are Lorelai Menthar of House Menthar, are you not?
I am indeed.
Your house's honor precedes you.
And as he says "precede you," you all hear "precede you, precede you, precede you."
Oh my god.
Whoa.
So extra.
So cool.
You do your
Lorelai
house
just
honor,
smiles.
Lorelai Menthar.
Lorelai smiles and kind of just like nods her head and says, "Thank you. There's no greater compliment you could pay me."
Sanovikli. Of your goal.
My lord.
All of your reputations have preceded you. As I understand it, you have defeated, killed the Twin Blades, Kaldar, and have created the allegiance with the Xenothar's Guild.
Yes, we have.
It is as you say.
Sanovikli and Lorelai Menthar. The Zhentarim rewards you, both monetarily and with privilege of status.
Come on, Nate, give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. What is it?
80,000 gold pieces.
Ah,
Jesus Christ.
Oh lord.
It is no easy thing to slay the Twin Blades. I am impressed.
thank you very much for your generosity. You're right, it was not easy. Vi died twice? Once?
And I
Twice?
would die even more for the cause.
Would you? Your
My
status,
lord's goals are our goals.
Kevin nods. Your status with the Zhentarim has been left questionable.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to join with a place of privilege within our ranks. Officially.
So you talking to Vi?
Vi and Lorelei.
Ooh.
But first we must discuss more pressing, immediate matters. Open Lady, I hope you do not find it amiss that Lady Ashamai has joined me today.
And this is what all of your perception checks missed from immediately.
Mm.
Is the open lady holding herself together. I understood
Are they in love? Are they in love?
that it would only be you here today, Lord Pelagost.
It was a calculated decision. Please do not take it amiss. Do not take it amiss, miss.
I'm not sure if this was covered by the perception check earlier, but when she says, like, I mean, is she mad that they did this? Is she, like, upset, shocked?
Roll an insight check now that you see the situation playing out.
16? Not great.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't really pick up anything out of just what your own interpretation of the situation is and how it plays out.
Okay.
Excuse me.
The information that we need to talk and discuss. Lady Ashamai was crucial towards gathering. So I wish her to be here so you hear it from her and understand where it came from. As I understand your complicated history.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I don't know if this changes things. I forgot I have reliable talent. That's actually a 19.
19 still wasn't enough, actually.
Damn it.
I'm gonna roll to see how the open lady responds.
Very cool.
Or to be prepared to grapple one of them.
What, me?
You're faster than everyone in this room.
Let us get to business. But do not take it amiss, Lord Pelagost, if I say I wish this meeting to be to the point and as quick as possible.
You honor us.
And he gestures and he sits down into a chair. It's like fine, heavy wooden chairs, which creaks under his pressure and his weight. And he kind of like pulls the sword out and just like lays it on the table in front of him.
Manudamurai. As you know, this Zhentarim is at war, civil war. Red screens when it looks labels they put upon us. You have put us into a very positive situation. Especially with the destruction of Kaldar and his leadership role he has at Revel's End. We have marshaled our forces. Mercenary groups throughout all of the Sword Coast have gathered here, east of Waterdeep. And we march upon Revel's End. Already our forces are engagement. I believe, Lady Manthar, you would recognize some of the forces.
He's making a reference to like your
I know,
mercenary
yeah.
groups, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
And you too, Senoviki.
This is random. Tim, what was Vi? Do you know? Did Vi's mercenary group have a name? I don't remember if it was mentioned in your backstory or not.
Yes. Oh shoot! It was in the supplemental that I sent you. Shut up, everyone. There were addendums.
Yo, I can't talk.
A bureaucrat.
I can't talk. When I sent Nate like all the stuff about the order and whatnot, I was like, "You sure you want all this?" He's like, "That," and I was like, "There's your weekend, bud."
I can look it up real quick.
Because in my brain, I always just call it the Black Company. Because I know when we talked about it, I'm like, oh, it reminds me of the Black Company.
Was it the? What was it? Give me a second. Hold music. Hold music.
Oh, music. Oh, music. They will call you here yet. No, ma'am, your city toy is not a kapoda. Hold, please. Oh, music.
I sent that video to my boss and asked him for permission to put that as our help desk home music.
Please, Host I Wonder will make everyone more happier. Hold music. Hold music. Hold music.
When you're doing that, I can just imagine you sitting in a dark room, just hunched over your mic, with your hands around it.
Shirtless body paint all over me.
Yeah, we all know that Nate like DMs with his hands, and we all know he does it when no one's around.
I was so excited for you guys to see me DM with my hands. I'm not sure how much talking I did with my hands in person, but
A lot. It's a lot.
They were the company of the Crag because they were run by a dwarf. Like CRAG.
The company of the Crag counts amongst their numbers.
Oh, by the gods, those bastards have survived this long. Oh, yes, my lord.
Of course, House Manthar is more than happy to provide any further mercenary services that we might need for this endeavor.
For a very reasonable price.
Not in this case. I think this is, as the Open Lady said, we must join forces and provide allegiance to one another in the face of a greater enemy.
You will be compensated for our contracts, but your gesture has not gone unnoticed.
Nods.
Now, we have need, still though, of a group of your nature and of your skills. Correct me if I am wrong, but But you are the heart of recent, complicated events.
Aaron raises her eyebrows because she doesn't know who this man is or what he knows yet.
Wait,
So
I'm
just
sorry,
kind-
Nate. I got cut out for a second there. Could you just repeat that last sentence?
As I understand it, you all are the heart of recent, complicated events.
Sorry, Aaron. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no. You're good. Aaron just kind of raises her eyebrows and, like, looks at everybody because she doesn't know this guy or, like, if they're supposed to be talking about things with him. So she's looking for assurance in case she's asked anything.
If I might be so bold, what do you remember?
I remember war. Against the Githyanki, Rakith, gaunt tyrant upon my people, my world. I'd be lying if I did not say the warfare was glorious. Our priest speak of a group pulling it all back, slaying a god.
That is indeed what happened. We were lucky enough to be afforded the opportunity to return to a critical moment in time and change the course of history in order to prevent Vlaakith from rising.
You are remarkable people, Manuta Marai, on so many different levels. Levels.
Sorry, it's just cool.
We need a group specialized, strong enough to penetrate Revel's end, cut to its heart.
That may be very fortunate. Just above table, I'm clarifying. Rebel's End, the center of Rebel's End is
That's
where they're
the
hiding
one.
Rob's Warden's friend, right?
Yes.
Just making sure. Excellent. Very fortuitous.
Yeah, and it's been
Is
displayed
that-
as the headquarters of the Reds and the
Right.
heart of their operations in the past year.
Is that where the Reds are cowering? Have they fled to that last
Bastion.
fortress? Bastion. Thank you, Lorelei. Thank you.
Okay.
It has been their hearts. Ashamai has been managed to bring forth some information about its
I might be
operations.
so full.
But there is a connection to the Thegans, to the Red Wizards.
Oh,
And their presence is heavily felt there. We sent a strike force. They failed.
Just so happens we may have other reasons to infiltrate Rebel's End. And she looks kind of towards Warden at that.
Wait, are we infiltrating or are we just burning it to the ground?
Well, sometimes it's easier to burn something to the ground from the inside, so infiltrate first, then burn to the ground. That's Lorelei's way of doing it, at least.
Fair.
I I agree
Oh, I
with
was
this
curious
line
if
of
Warden was
thinking.
here.
Yes, but
Warden's not reacting.
Sorry, Nate, what was that?
Nothing.
The Warden's just not reacting at all.
Nope.
Will you assist the sisters? Us.
I believe that that's something that we might be able to help with. What are your plans exactly for Rebel's End? How can we best coordinate to ensure success?
The ultimate final goal for Rebel's End is to turn it into ash.
Sounds right. Will we be a solitary team, or will there be support from other, like, would there be able to be another team who is a distraction in another area of the city? Would you be making a frontal assault on the city at the same time as we were infiltrating it?
You have
That may be
wise
good.
stratagems, Lady Menthol. That is exactly the plan. We will do a frontal assault, drawing the majority of the forces away from the citadel. Lady Ashamai can provide an opportunity for you to bypass it farther and probe it deeper into the heart of its operations.
Well, great minds think alike. I'm very glad we're on the same page with this. If I may be so bold, Lady Ash and I, where's your area of speciality in this?
Knowledge. And as she like speaks for the first time, you're all kind of tuned into it. You feel the open lady stir uncomfortably.
What did she say? Nodding?
Knowledge.
Oh, knowledge.
I know how to get you all past through magical means to the heart of their operations, as he said. And from there, you cut your way through, destroying anything beyond. But there are some important resources that you all need to understand. Your goal, though, is to kill at least 2 different people. Vizor Shembrel and Manchun.
Okay.
Both are capable spellcasters and dangerous. But to truly destroy the heart, you must find and locate Vizor Shembrel's phylactery.
Oh, a lich. Really? Thought we'd had enough of those lately.
The minute Lady Ashamai says phylactery, Vi like animates and she's like, "Oh yes, we will find it. My lord will have his due."
I keep rolling in the background and see if Laurel, nothing to hear. The open lady doing anything. I keep rolling really high, so she's not breaking her cool. Just above table.
My God, come on! I really want her to.
I know. Days of our Faerun. Come on, I want to know.
Days of our favorite.
I have a teleportation.
Yes, where exactly would you be able to get us? within the city, and what knowledge of the infrastructure and the do you have any details on like blueprints or maps that might be helpful for us to plan this?
And are there any of us on the inside?
Good point.
As far as I can understand it, no longer are there any others of the green. The Thanes are very thorough.
They are. It's a shame.
There are certain things you should know about it. One of those things being that they are very much warded through magic. There are certain keys that you need to locate within the infrastructure to access and get deeper.
We'll need, I'm sorry, what kind of access to get deeper?
Keys, special
Keys.
keys. You'll recognize
Okay.
them because they are white keys. And that will open the gates, the white gates, to get closer.
And what level guards or members of the Reds would have access to these keys? Assuming not just everyone we come across. We might have to target someone.
Correct. They are singular in nature. Most likely any high-ranking officers that you come across.
Okay.
Or it may be hidden. There are 3 layers that I am most aware of. The first they speak of is the Master's Domain. An area for conditioning of the Zhentarim. And for
She said
experimentation.
conditioning and experimentation.
Yes.
Cool. Just making sure.
Next layer will be the laboratories. You'll see a common theme through their machinations of research, experimentation, and creation. This one is called the Golem Laboratories.
And the third level?
The Temples of Extraction.
Oh.
Its complete usage, I am not sure of. But if there are liches and experimentation being done, I suspect it has something to do with soul work.
And if anywhere, if there might be, let's say, prisoners or innocents or people perhaps on our side that have been being held there, where might they be? On the first floor?
Depending on their uses, they could be spread out throughout the citadel. So it depends on what they're being used for.
Never underestimate an ally that could be found in the prisons. They have very good reason to fight against the Reds and might have important information that could aid us.
You
It
have
could
not-
also
Rocky.
be It could also be mentally warped and not what they see.
Absolutely. They could be. Could be useful, they could not be. Still, something to pay attention to if the chance arises.
My experience has taught that infiltration through making yourself seem like you belong on a certain side, certain station, is a very good deception.
I agree. Absolutely.
We could provide you all with Thayan and Red Zhentarim vestiges to
That
help
would be very
better
helpful.
cover. There are
Well,
major gaps of information, though, unfortunately. They ward their realm with traps, and the mechanisms are unknown to me, unfortunately.
don't worry, that would be my area of expertise.
She kind of like smirks.
Wait, a shimmy? Sorry. I know that's not how it's actually.
Ashim.
Ashimai.
Is how I'm kind of pronouncing it. Yeah.
Ashimai. Ashimai smirked?
Yeah, not in a condescending way, but just as like an
Okay.
indeed way.
Yeah.
DM, I have a question really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Did Vi, when she was speaking to Kaldar and that agent that blew Sano Vigri or Vi's cover to Izzy, did Vi get the impression that Kaldar had kind of like put it out amongst the Reds that he wanted her back, or was it more of like a targeted thing? Like
sorry.
he was asking the Blades to do it.
So sorry. Clarify the question. You're asking if Kaldar was making it seem like he wanted you back on the red side?
No.
Question is?
I'm asking whether he put like an all call, like if you see this girl, like bring her back to me, to like all the Reds that he ever came into contact with, or if he had just asked for that agent that we killed to have the Blades do it.
I don't think you have enough information to know, because the only time you saw that information, I do believe the fake eye guy, I can't remember his name now. Was it Boston or something like that?
So it started with a B. Bosun? Yeah.
Maybe it's Boston. He did make a reference to Kaldar wants her. He knew, and that's when the Twin Blades kind of realized exactly the level of relation you had with Kaldar, if I remember correctly. But
well, does anyone have disguise self or?
I know, I was wishing one of us had like seeming or something.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Sorry. Yeah, I was just trying to clarify it because
yeah, no problem.
That's going to be an issue.
Well, I think disguises are definitely the best chance at the longer we can go without them realizing who we are, the better. Or, the longer we can go just unnoticed, unobtrusive in the background, the better.
I agree with this approach. I think you are wise. And I see why you've all been so successful.
I get the impression that she's trying to, butter us up. Or, how fake do I feel like she's being? Is she being fake with us, or is she,
Roll an
being,
insight check.
genuine?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to think about this lady. Oh my god! It's a 19.
Hard to tell.
Yeah. God damn it, it was so close to being a nat 22.
I would like to roll there too, I think, actually.
Sure.
Warden is listening intently. That's good.
Yeah.
24.
Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
You get the impression, Warden, that she's being very businesslike. Not condescending, not being smart about anything, but her tone definitely is hard to follow of how serious she's about things and how seriously she's taking it. But to you, you're like, she's, at the end of the day, she's being very businesslike.
This is business.
I do agree with your plans and approach to this. To the deception. But if things go wrong, I do believe it. You all will be capable of burning it to the ground.
I am willing to bet they have a... What was that?
I want every person inside that citadel to regret the day they turned on their family.
So you say, so it shall be.
This is not a requirement or an order. But if you bring me the corpse of Nanshun alive, I would greatly appreciate it. But
Oh yeah.
do not put yourselves at risk. Do not put his escape into question. You cannot properly secure him. Destroy him, but make him suffer.
May I ask what in particular he's done that's so personally abhorrent to you? It sounds as if this is very personal hatred.
Ooh, girl, you tried it.
Mm-hmm.
You are a part of the Zhentarim. We are a family. And they betrayed me. And us. No one goes against the family. The family.
She just kind of nods solemnly. Doesn't want to poke that bear again.
So, another Marai. Do we strike at dawn? Or do you need more time for consideration?
Well, I was going to look around at the others. Perhaps give us just a moment, if you would. I want to ensure that we would all be ready by tomorrow morning.
Very well.
She's gonna... I know that they've done this once before in front of the open lady, where they've like, excuse me, and then like went outside and talked for 2 minutes.
Yeah, 100%. You create private space
but
for
she
yourself
would.
outside.
We would do that, yeah. Because she's very, she's not gonna. She just want to agree without. I mean,
as you guys are
she
leaving
involved.
the room, you see that Arnott has paired off with the open lady, and Paragost and Ashamai have paired off. But as you're like walking out, those who are looking, you see the open lady just giving daggers.
Oh.
At her.
Yo, man, don't fuck with ex relationship. As they're leaving, Aaron is gonna look at like the Paragos's like outfit and like think about like how Lorelai and why I've been like gooing over this guy, or that's not the right word. Like cooing. Is cooing the right word? Like
How
getting
about
like a bird when they're excited.
Awning.
preening?
Yawn. Yeah.
Gushing.
Gushing.
No, cooing is a word too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah. And so she's gonna look back at the Paragos and she's gonna align the colors of her cloak to like match the Zhentarim since they're picking a side or had picked a side, and like then just like
Ooh,
hop
real quick,
along.
I found the details looking for. Sorry, not to interrupt you, Aaron.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
no.
The
that's
sword's
all I had.
name, the legendary sword of the Paragos, is Determination. Is the name of it.
Full name.
Yes.
Were you alone?
Yeah, you are alone. You're outside.
Okay, Warden slumps against the wall and starts hyperventilating.
Or
I
like
think
goes
he
in
was
like
consistently every 6 seconds using stillness of mind to not freak the fuck out.
oh. Lorelai goes up and like grasps his shoulders and like just like holds on, like breathing deep to like, cue him to like breathe with her.
Or like, we need to address that with the Paragos. We can't do this job unless he clears Warden on the green side.
I mean, do you think? I mean, that's obviously going to come up while we're there, but we also are going to go in there to burn everything down. So
I'm
I
just
leave that
saying he's a
decision to
wanted
you,
man. He's a wanted man by the Zhentarim,
By the Reds.
not just the Reds.
I'm not freaking out because of him. It's just sudden.
It is.
It's kind of how everything has been going. That's why I suggested we take it Jormunder's offer of giving us 2 weeks of basically stasis in time.
It's just
we needed it.
This was always going to be sudden. It doesn't matter if it was a year from now.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Or do
I'll tell
you
him.
want to tell him? Yeah.
I can tell him. I'll tell him everything.
I don't know. He seems like someone who will like a direct
think so,
direct
too.
approach, and
I'll tell him
That's-
everything about me, at least.
it's what you do, Warden. So just be you.
And what of, it seems we know that Monsoon is the one who is speaking in your mind.
We kill him too.
With
Well, now we
prejudice.
have extra reasons.
And Lorelai, remember, he's going to look exactly like your boo.
Somehow I'll be able to get over that, I think.
I agree that everyone in there should die. But something in me cannot hand them over to extended suffering.
I'm not one for torture, you all know that. I'd rather just kill in battle and be done with it.
I think the Paragos feels that way too.
That's not what he said.
He said burn it to the ground and let none of them survive.
He said bring that
Monsoon alive.
person.
Oh, Manchu needs to be tortured.
No, he needs to die.
I think this is a moral difference between I'm not in a judgmental way. I think some of us are. This is just something that we will always disagree on.
Why, I cannot possibly understand how you can say that after what we have been through.
Because we haven't done what Manchun has done for years to
And then we would
hundreds.
have. If you do what you say you want to do, you become just as bad.
I am righting a wrong, Warden, not
Righting
perpetuating
a
an
wrong.
evil.
Would be to end him and leave it at that.
Guess there's nothing technically in my oath about torture, so Fine.
Hiromi,
No. Oh, yes.
I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page here. I don't want to take that for granted.
Yeah, Hiromi's just kind of standing there. She looks back to where the Paraghosts and everything are. I do not know this man, and I do not follow him. So what he is asking us is no concern to me. If I go to Revel's End, it is for Warden.
Aww. I think personally I'm just very excited to have an excuse to do this with a little bit of backup. I think it certainly can't hurt our chances of getting Warden's friend out with them all being distracted by a full frontal assault.
Lorelai, correct
Yes.
me if I'm wrong, but I think you and I are both wanting to reduce our obligation, not increase it.
I was wondering, I don't know if now is the best time.
And now that Zaddy Paraghost just told us about family and stuff, I don't think that's going to be an option for us either way, and I don't like that.
I don't like that either. I think, in my mind, we are more useful to them as a group than you and I are as individuals. And therefore, because many of our members are not aligned with the Zhentarim, it's only understandable and fair that we would not be involved as much in the day-to-day workings of the Zhentarim as we would be in making sure that this group is able to continue operating smoothly and doing what it needs to do to, like, save the world.
Oh, good. Phew. I'm glad we're on the same page.
I think, as you said, an open book policy is the wisest.
For now, this group has to be our focus, right, Vi?
Of course.
And that's not to say that we're going against the Zhentarim, that we are clearly on the same side and we're clearly helping, and we will continue to do that. But right now, our focus is not to increase our day-to-day involvement with the Zhentarim. We need to be focused on this group.
Yes, absolutely. And I mean, who knows? Maybe once this is over, we can leverage the Zhentarim to, strike at Hiromi's homeland and help her.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying they're not a useful tool. I don't want to do any more paperwork, Lorelai. It's what it comes down to. I just see these mounds of paperwork that all these generals have to do, and I'm like, no. I want to go out and hit things, not sign forms.
And I want to make sure that I have the ability to remain in the public eye. And at a certain point, when you reach a certain level within the Zhentarim, you can't. And if I want to further my goals for my house, I can't be in hiding or obviously on the wrong side of the law.
Right.
I need plausible deniability. So I think we have our answer.
Aaron?
I'm here for you guys. If Warden wants to fuck this guy up, I'll fuck him up.
That's
Everything
what I
else,
want to do.
everything else is secondary. He said if we could bring the body. He didn't actually say alive. So
Yeah,
we
he
can
said
fuck
if
him up and bring the body. I mean, there's resurrection. Maybe he wants to kill him, bring him back. All I know is I'm here for you guys. If your safety requires bringing this place to Rebel, I'll do it.
And just remember, everyone, that even though the Lord Hadi Paraghost has blessed us with his presence,
and
he's
his 80,000.
he's still the Zhentarim, and even the Greens are about oppressive mercenary tactics that profit them. And we will be perpetuating that by helping them.
To be fair, the other option is to stand by and let human experimentation and torture potentially win. So I'm just saying, if it's an either or choice, I think we made the right choice.
I agree. I just don't want us going in thinking that
No rose-colored glasses, right?
the greens have somehow become the side of good. They're not. They're the side of the greens.
Lesser of two
That
evils.
place burns.
What was that, Gordon?
I said, as long as that place burns.
Oh, it's going to, my friend.
It will.
Down to the fucking ground.
Alrighty.
There's
Let
a
me
thing.
talk.
There's a thing
Take it
back
away.
home called balance.
Well, I meant to the. I didn't mean to you guys. When we go back in.
Great, take it away. And she's gonna
Oh.
gesture
we
to the
done?
door.
Oh,
I think we're
okay.
agreed.
Hey, Aaron was saying something.
Oh, she was just gonna say that back home they think of balance, and sometimes the scale has to tip a little bit to the left before you can bring it back to the right.
The idea.
You see how I ended in right, which I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Did.
there we go.
No, I just want to do the line dance. Bring it back now, y'all. 2 steps this time. 2 steps.
Boot and scoop music starts playing out of Aaron's new boot and scoop pod.
You look inside Paragos is doing a line dance. Paragos.
This is my jam.
Lorelai will hear in her mind as they walk back in. So, do you think he's together with that Ashramai lady?
No, but I think there's a story to be told between the open lady and Ashmai.
Really? I didn't notice anything.
You returned.
As we
Now
walk-
you've spoken about it. What is your decision?
We do very clearly believe that we can be ready tomorrow to do this, and we are all resolved. However, there's one thing that's important that you should know. She's gonna kind of step back. Warden.
I am blood of the Warden. There was a time not too long ago that I would have considered you an enemy. I am hunted by the Reds, now Hunter. I have a mixed history with the Zhentarim, and I'm hoping that my extension of this knowledge to you will show some semblance of trust. This was before I knew the difference between the Reds and Greens.
You are the result of my family's crimes. I hope you will find justice with me, burning them into ashes.
Always been the goal.
May I ask, what exactly was your relationship with the Ren? Were you one of their experimentations, or just a slave?
What was that name?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Were you an experimentation or a slave?
Oh, I thought there was a name there.
Yeah, me
I
too. I
thought-
was
no,
like,
I
oh, oh.
I thought you said in experimentation or just a slave.
I
Yeah, that's what I said.
I was both.
Hmm.
I was an experimentation that became a slave.
Which experimentations did they do to you? I think this is an important question.
I honestly, I don't know how to answer that question.
Open lady, did you not screen these people?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Excuse
Yeah.
me?
Wired.
For potential magical interference? They are very aware of these these experimentations.
Yes. We're working on that.
Screen us. The only way you're able to stand there being fucking suspicious is because we killed a god and brought you all back. There's no need to screen us out of anyone in this fucking world. And she's gonna like move in front of Warden, like protectively almost.
If you think that I am trying to accuse you of anything, you misunderstand. We've been finding very interestingly diabolical alterations to some of these people that they experimented on. God, I don't have water. 1 second.
Oh no! Go get water!
I'm not joking. It's just drive through.
Vi's energy was so harsh that as she is dying now.
I just had to sip coffee. Oh man.
Our word
Bye.
scold.
So it's 12:15 your time. Why are you drinking coffee?
Excuse me. That's why I
Right.
said that,
I
because I'm
think
like, I do it.
Vi, I think she's speaking of the mechanisms,
Yes.
such as the
Uh-huh.
ones that Kaldar can control.
Was it not the assassinations, open lady, that you became aware of? Did you know that this warden had been experimented on?
We are very aware. She's going to kind of. Lorelai's intentionally trying to draw a Shimmy's. I'm calling her a Shimmy. A Shimmy's attention away from asking this question directly to the open lady. She's going to say, we are very aware of this issue, and it's something that we have taken steps to protect against within our group.
I will ask you all to speak plainly. They have been found to be capable to see through the eyes of these experimentations, to listen through.
Warden's affliction is based on sight. It's why he keeps the blindfold on.
What experimentations did they do upon you, Warden? If this whole conversation has the potential...
I ward my meeting rooms fairly securely. So if you think that if there was still some sort of scrying or divination in this room and in my chambers, we have nothing to fear.
It is my eyesight.
And cast detect magic and look for any magical scrying orbs. I don't know if that works.
No, you have to cast True Sight.
True sight?
What-
Okay.
what
Okay, never
is
mind. I
beneath
ever tried.
this blindfold?
Funny enough, I wonder if detect magic actually would pick up scrying, or because it is
I mean, it would
technically, unless it says specifically in scrying what can see it. Because now I'm understanding how this stuff works better. Like, if it's a spell, right? Dispel magic can see spell effects. So if it's, unless it specifies differently, I think dispel detect
Let me
magic
find out.
would dictate it or pick it
Because
up.
above table, you don't know this. I just took scrying with Xian. You don't know.
Nice.
You can see here particular creature.
A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fists.
Yeah,
So
it's an
funny, though,
invisible
I'm not going to completely say no. I'll think about it. Either way, you don't see anything, even if you cast it. But it's still, like, doesn't necessarily saying that you can't see it with detect magic, because it is a spell, and as a spell, like,
Yeah,
spell
that's super
effects.
cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, anyways.
Yep.
But let's say, I'm going to say this. Assume at this moment that you could, and you cast it, and you do not see anything, but you do see a lot of. You're like, oh wow,
Yeah,
there's
it's
so
bright in
much
here.
warding
Yeah,
on this room.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Aaron
Nice.
would kind of shield her eyes for a second, and she'd be like, "I don't see anything, but damn shit, lady, this room is on fire."
It is my eyes. These are not my eyes. I'm not a blind man. But I've learned to work around it.
Have you all done a thorough check?
He has
Did-
something in his chest, but it is not the same as what the assassins had. It is very, very, very different, and it is not something the Zhentarim, I believe, would be able to accomplish.
They do
We've
set
been through a
a
lot.
lot of different devices into people. And I know their workings very well.
Bet
What
you
do you-
do.
Do you know of
Mhm.
artificial heart? We're going to be open and we're going to be trustworthy. Artificial hearts.
Thank you for saying that. Yes. Are you telling me that the warden has a magical heart?
It's not natural. And the only reason we know it exists is because, well, he
He's
didn't
super-
really fully survive fighting Tiamat.
Yeah, kind of got ripped open.
And when he came back, we were able to tell it that it was there.
Have you been able to ascertain exactly what it does?
Eats them alive,
It's-
we assume.
Yeah.
We figured the most we were able to figure out so far is that to remove it would kill him. We welcome your assistance. Not everything is on our level.
Warden, with your permission, may I approach?
Can I roll an insight check?
Yes.
He's
While
gonna
he's
call
doing
him
that-
him. Call him
While he's doing that, I might just say that I've been paying, ever since Warden started talking, I've actually been paying a lot of attention to Arnott, because Arnott's never actually heard Warden's story, and he's been very interested. So when it's revealed, Lorelai is very
True.
excited how Arnott reacted.
So Arnott, through this whole conversation, has been, for you who know him so well, he is so fucking poker face, it's painful. Because you realize they've been throwing the name Manchun around through this whole conversation.
Yeah,
And he's just over there like, yeah.
that's probably good news to him.
Oh, yeah, wow. Oh, cool. Yeah, so
Yeah,
he's just
very cognizant.
poker face. He hasn't said anything. He's just focusing on not showing
Yep.
any sign. So, but you know that's him. Like,
Loved it.
oh shit, he's just
Yeah.
poker faced up.
Did I pick
He
anything up?
intentionally didn't look his way throughout the entire conversation about Manchun.
She does not appear to be wanting to do you harm. The best you can.
Okay.
Vi is still interposed between Warden and the Paraghost and the Ashamai.
Vi, you need to get out of the way.
You all
Do I?
should know,
And then I'll just go around you.
Warden, you may want to be careful with her being near you.
What?
Ashamite kind of stops and turns.
Why do you say that?
She is the reason why my husband, the Blackstaff, is dead.
Wait,
Mm.
what?
Aaron just kind of sinks her hand into her face and lets out a moan because of how much more edgy and complicated this is all getting.
And like this
Her
like
husband-
goblet that's in her hand, like this crystal goblet shatters the open lady's hand.
Wait. So Ashmai was saying to Warden about Vi that Vi is the reason Ashmai's husband
No,
is
sorry.
dead?
I know my voices are getting a little muddled.
I'm just
That was
trying
the
to keep it
open
clear.
lady saying out
Oh.
loud, "You do not want her near you
Mm.
because the last time she did that to someone important to me, they died. And that person was my husband, the Blackstaff."
What did she do?
What did you do, Ashamai?
Oh,
Hiromi, I would like you to roll a history check for me.
Oh.
oh.
Not very high
If
DC.
this is going to be some Gishneki shit, things are about to pop off.
A history check?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or Geneski, or I don't
24.
remember what they're-
24.
Wow.
One
What a
second,
good
I want to
roll.
push everyone into another room real quick.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Weird detail.
Mm-hmm.
She dropped the name of her husband being the Blackstaff.
Okay.
You've met a wizard named Blackstaff.
Okay.
He was in the group that Thorpe's in.
Oh.
So,
So she thinks he's dead? Or is
it's up
he
to you. I'm just gonna let you know that she said the name the Blackstaff.
the
and you met
Blackstaff?
someone named Blackstaff. But
Okay. And he was like very open about that his name was the Blackstaff?
he just called himself Blackstaff.
Staff. Okay.
I will give you
Interesting.
that much. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
everyone's so invested in Hiromi's connection to Thorpe. I thought was appropriate in the background. Like, I don't understand what any of these people are talking about. So
Right, yeah, and
Oh, I
that
think
she
I
kind of
know
perps it. Yeah, with that. Okay, cool.
Since Akumu ate that guy, it's been up for sale.
What's his name's house that Hiromi ate?
I know, the merchant.
Like-
That's what I'm saying. That house is up for sale, and now Vi can buy it and go into competition for who's the better noble.
that is complicated. That I don't think is worth unpacking here in this moment. Warden, do I still have your permission to investigate your person? through
So
magical
that-
means?
What you're asking of me is, with the knowledge that the last time you did this exact thing to someone that they passed away immediately,
No.
you wish to do that to me
The
without
old
telling
lady
me.
is being dramatic. This
What if I-
situation with her husband was nothing like this. I am going to cast Detect Magic and identify and see if I can understand the device inside of you.
What if I
A
help
harmless
Warden?
process.
What if I help to make sure that everything's on the level?
Lord, this is the lady speaking, open lady. Lord Paraghost, your companion has just accused me of being over dramatic about the death of my husband.
NPCs are fighting y'all.
You finish your business promptly, or my hospitality will be at an end.
Warden, do you allow the lady to
Just,
examine your person promptly so we may leave and make
Just-
preparations?
just do it.
Very well. This will be quick.
What is she doing?
Essentially
Has to
a
detect
combination
magic
of
and
detect magic and identify, and with a more experienced what she's looking for attitude.
I guess I could. Not that I think this matters because I don't know if she's rolling, but I would offer Fox is coming and then put guidance on her.
Excellent.
Actually, no, I could only do one of those.
I mean, you can get rid of Vi's charisma. She hasn't had to use it the whole time.
Yeah, Fox is coming, cunning on her. If she was willing to let me assist her.
I would gladly take on some assistance in
You can do-
practice terms.
I didn't think that was concentration, but you probably know better.
Yes.
No,
It is.
looking at enhance ability, it's actually concentration. I
Oh,
didn't know.
yeah.
I didn't know that till like 15 seconds ago.
I guess it is only like a
Is
second
anybody
level spell.
dropping guidance on this?
No.
Vi doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah, and guidance is concentration, so I can't do both. So I will give her advantage and just kind of like put my hand on like Warden's arm.
Advantage is
and-
better than a D4 anyway.
Yeah.
24 and a 22 off a modifier roll. It's very good.
Yeah, no shit.
24 is pretty good, right?
Off a
Right.
natural 19, yeah.
Yeah, for this being like a modifier check, right? This is not a skill check, so that like 5 is usually your max. It's a really good roll
Yeah.
for the DC. But things are going to be more complicated, I believe. It appears they have put the phylactery inside of Warden's chest,
God up!
and that's what
Wait, this is what we needed to find?
Oh my god!
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Well,
Vi cuts Warden open immediately.
it's a really good thing I'm super resistant to death.
Wait, so the thing we need to desperately
Whoa.
find is
Is it my
inside his check.
Convenient, huh?
Jesus Christ, Nate.
Except oh god. No, we have to
Premature-
don't we have to like smash it like near the like we have
gonna
to
have to
take
push it
Warden
in.
to the Lich now.
Well, we're already gonna do that.
I don't need your
Man.
logic, Lorelai.
Lauren, you're not wrong. We legit already need to phone into the other multiverse and to get Kalen because this is way beyond anything Aaron could ever do.
Holy shit.
I broke another pen tonight, guys.
That's funny.
Maybe we can get like a potion of regeneration or something.
I'm just like, man.
Please
Even
tell me that was the cliffhanger, right? Like that was the
it. The
cliffhanger.
session's over.
yeah, dude, we're
Okay.
32, we're 32 minutes past original
Yeah, I
session.
really
We kept
gotta
going.
go.
Oh fuck.
How's Rowan doing?
Not good.
He's